I think we are live. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to another fun night with Ron Unconditional Love Terrell. And say a big welcome and a shout out to all these awesome ladies, both Jay, Majestic Oracle, and Valerie, Illumination Portal.
Hi. How's
Hi,
everybody?
everybody.
Yeah.
So tonight, I think I have one question up there so far. Let me see where I'm at. I got to find myself in this. In this, okay. I think I'm back there. Okay, I have to come back to comments here. Okay, I'm here. So I have Sally's question up there. So I want to say hi to some people in the chat, and we have Kiba Lyons, Marsha Green, Viviani, uh, Kindness and Light,
Yeah.
and let me see, Karen Robinson, Shimalik. Welcome. Be free. Um, piece of Pisces, Pisces Greta. She's always hugging everybody. So yeah, she's amazing. Thank you all, my moderators. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing your time and supporting us. And welcome to another night with Ron Unconditional Love Tarot. Let me see. Sally's in the house. Paula's in the house. And okay, I got your question, Paula. I just saw it. Leslie King is in the house, and she says morning. Also, it must be morning over there because she's yeah, different country. Um, Pamela Bryant. I hope I said your name right. Is in the house. Jane King is in the house. Jay is in the house. Oh, she's up with here with me. Welcome.
Yep. Thought I'd say hi.
And Tina, Mexico is in the house. Hola. Yeah.
Mhm.
Viviani wants a reading. Rainy Lopez is in the house. And I have okay, your question. I'm reading this in time. Yes, Viviani, I got your question up there. And we have Illumination Portal. I think it's Valerie. Hey, she's up here with me. So, okay. Welcome, everybody. Yeah. So I don't know how the weather is. Geez, we went through fires. There were fires like crazy. We smelled smoke for a couple of days, but
Wow.
people were worried about me, so they sent me an email to ask me, "Are you okay?" Yeah, we're okay. The fires are not here around where my area, but the fires, the smoke went all over the place. Like because there's so many, and we got help from France.
Yeah.
Now we have help from the States. We have help from Australia, I believe. There's a lot of people out there, army, everything, because of a lot of fires. And that also affected New York. If you saw that on TV, the news, the
Mhm.
smoke in New York was coming from the fires we had in Quebec.
Mhm.
It's really bad. So
Mhm.
uh, it irritates your voice, your breathing. Yeah, JR, I got your question up there. I'm still reading and going down the list. Jen's free. I have you up there. Okay. Um, so, but we're okay. Tina, Mexico, I have you up there. Okay. Maureen, Maureen is in the house. Lisa is in the house. Teresa is in the house. Wow. A lot of people coming in. We have already 23 in the house.
Yes.
Nice.
23, 23 and counting. So, uh, hi everyone that's in here supporting us, and a big shout out to Jay. She's second time on YouTube. She has her own YouTube, but doing lives, that's her second time on here so, with us. I'm glad you're here. So. Uh, Jay, can
Yeah.
you talk a little bit
Happy to
about
be
yourself?
back.
Yeah, talk a little bit about yourself, how you got into this woo woo and
Yeah.
you know what I mean. All this stuff about reading, doing tarot or oracle cards, and how you started, and how you were attracted to it, so that people can know about you.
Yeah. Um, well, I was born a psychic medium, and
Thank you for your
as far
donation, Bronze Sage. Thank you very much. Yeah,
oh, thanks. That's so cool. Can everybody hear me okay? My audio's good. There's no
yeah, the
Okay.
tunnel
audio is good.
sounding.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sound good.
So I first started when I was a toddler, I was seeing spirits and could talk to them, and it was just kind of unusual to me that no one else could see them. Um,
Mhm.
and as I grew older, I kind of suppressed it a little bit, and then in my teens, it kind of hit me along with. I noticed that like puberty and hormones really affected, what I was seeing too.
Mm.
And then I was working, with my aunt, starting to find, more information out about the family who kind of, we have psychics all throughout, but they didn't really talk about it. And so my parents, were good with it. They never, said that what I was seeing wasn't there. And so I grew up in that way, at least being able to be open in the way of what I was seeing. And it really first started as far as like a lot of the premonitions I would get started in dreams because I think I was suppressing it more in waking life. So it was coming through dreams a lot. And so that's when I started not a prediction so much of a dream, but it was a prophetic dream when someone would pass or if somebody was sick. But then as I got older, I opened up more, and my daughter, before she was born, came and she told me she was coming and it was going to be a big deal, and she had gifts and look out, get ready for me. So I was told I, couldn't even have kids. So she's a miracle baby. And
Mhm.
she's 18 and she's graduating next week. So, her gifts from the time that she was little, she actually, I feel, was more open and saw spirits more than I did. And one of her spirit guides was actually my brother who passed away before he was born. So in the family, I was starting to tell people her gifts and everything. We just kind of made it a family thing where it was normal, and we practice. Even to this day, we work with you and Val and Kate and everybody, um, and literally she'll be as we're working during the day, she'll be texting me and can feel what we're doing, and so that's really cool. So there's a great connection there, and she works with spirit guides as I'm learning more about mine. Um, but as far as tarot, my first deck was actually an oracle deck, and that was about maybe 5 years ago. And then I taught myself tarot. I just started going through the cards and trying to learn, the symbolism of them, but also read intuitively so I wasn't blocking myself. But now I have too many cards and I don't know what to do. So it'll be interesting which ones I want to pick now to work with. But yeah, so tarot I kind of self-taught myself, watched YouTube channels, and now I'm kind of excited because I'm thinking I want to make a deck someday.
Mhm.
Something, and, just to kind of put my energy in that. But let's see what else. Yeah, so that's how I really got into card reading, and I felt that besides mediumship and psychic hits, I use a lot less energy with the cards because it helps validate, what I'm getting in my head. So I'm not all up here and getting drained. So that helps. And then I met everyone here, and we've just been working ever since, having a great time, and just going, out there on YouTube to help people. And I think it's a good community, and I'm excited.
Mhm. I just want to share something because I saw in the chat Lucy Mercier says, "Hi, Ron and guess I'm going through a rough time right now. Can we send a lot of love and support to this lady? Uh, just give her just give her a lot of love and support. Everybody send her some love and support because you know there's a lot of us going through rough times and at the moment, and we all need some love and support. It helps. It helps go through some stuff. So she's having a rough time. So
Mhm.
it only takes a moment to do that. So yeah. Oh, oh my God, the questions are coming in left and right. Wow.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Uh, okay. I think we're gonna stop there. It is 15 already. I don't want to go all night. But anyway, I have. Okay, Val, can you share a little bit of your story too? How you got into the woo 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 woo? I know
Oh,
how I did.
okay.
I was I was sort of pushed in a way because I was like well you guys in the chat in the YouTube channels and things like that, following everybody else. And I actually read cards 30, 35 years ago, and I threw them away because I said, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be responsible telling people about this and that. And then they just grabbed onto me. What's going to happen next? I freaked right out because they were calling me at night and it was no YouTube. They were calling me on the phone and things like that. You know, I freaked me out. So, and then the spirit that played games with me. Like they do, you know? And
Mhm.
uh, they grabbed me. And one time, I was a single guy with living with another guy. This girl phoned and she said, "I got a job today." And before she got finished, I said, "You went there, 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 there," and I started naming places. Ah, I said. She said, "You followed me." I didn't follow her. I didn't
Mhm.
follow her, and I couldn't explain it. It shocked the hell out of me. It scared the hell out of me too to do that. I was she actually thought I followed her because I named every friggin' place
Jeez.
before she finished telling me. There's things like that happened to me. Another
Mhm.
time, this I think she was Turkish or Egyptian. I forget. No, not Egyptian. I think Turkish lady, where one of my friends was. That was his girlfriend. So she comes to my place and says, "Hey, can you come with me? I want to go do some readings with my family." And she tells me, "I'll bring you to my family." And I'm supposed to do the readings for the family. So I take my cards and I go there. Stupid me, I said yes, you know, what the hell. So and next thing I did a reading for somebody that's passed me inside, and the family at the time that was worth a lot of money though, $20. They give me $20 for that, and she's laughing like crazy. So I shared the $10 with her, and then I scratched my head and I wondered why did you ask me to go and read with your family? Your boyfriend is taking tarot classes and you asking me to do the readings. So that freaked me out too after I said, what did I get involved to? Things like that, you know? So, but then I came to YouTube and I saw Linda G and all these people that do readings, you know? And I was in the chats and I needed healing from my heart because I had an ex girlfriend who committed suicide. She screwed my friggin' brain right up. I still hang it on after so many years because I couldn't understand why did she do that. You know, I was giving her all the love she needed, the support, and everything. Lucky for me, I wasn't living with her, but still, okay. She was a teacher and she had a little child about 5 years old. It wasn't my child, but a little girl. And the little girl used to grab me like this on my neck like that. Oh my God, instantly she attached to me like that, you know, really
Mhm.
bad. And anyway, so I got a reading and it was Debbie Freebird. She said, I see her. She showed up and she says, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. And then she showed herself with full of holes. And it's like, even if you tried uh, to give her all the love you wanted to give, you couldn't do it because she was already like her soul was already full of holes already, because I think she went through some stuff that I didn't know anything about. I had my own, so I couldn't fulfill that, and then it got to a point where I guess she was in their contract to do that, and she did. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
me, I didn't go see a psychiatrist though. I went through all alone in my head, and don't ever do that because you think, oh, maybe I should have did this, maybe I shouldn't did that, maybe I should have did this or that, and then you wonder if you're, guilty or not guilty for not being there. I went crazy for a long time. I like hallucination. I thought I saw her on the street and grabbed somebody who wasn't her. I freaked out, like really freaked out, and then. That that healed me, and then they told me I was an empath. I said, "What the hell is an empath?" Just, I didn't know what an empath was. I wasn't. I knew I was very sensitive since I was a young boy. I was sensitive, but I didn't know you call that an empath because I could feel everything. I didn't know what my energy was, what somebody else's energy. I got all screwed up with that. I had to really work on myself to learn who I was, how my energy works, and whose energy is mine, and what energy is not mine. That had to all. Plus, I had two alcoholic parents. It wasn't easy, but I made it. If I can survive that, I think there's a lot of people can go through that and make it also, because we're all here to help each other. So I'm like you guys, even though I do readings. So anyway, that's my story.
Mm. Well, mine's kind of both. I knew since I was a kid that I
Yeah,
saw things and knew things, and I knew it wasn't accepted.
yeah,
So I shut down and went through quite a long dark night of the soul. You get to a certain level, then you'd go through the dark night again, and then
yeah.
back and forth. I had a near death experience, and
So did I.
even then, it was too long ago. It was when they would, if you were hearing voices or seeing things, they would lock you up, put you away. And I didn't have that support that Jay had. Um, back then, I do now. But it was just, it was all a learning process, a learning, growing process. I've taken all kinds of classes to help me focus in on my goals. Hi, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Hi,
Hi,
Kevin. Tina
hi,
M.
Kelly.
So that's it's just been my whole life.
Yeah,
And now that I've taken classes, I still take classes with Sage Goddess. Um, I learn astrology now. Most all my day is spent on astrology because there's so much going on, and I love it. I love looking at charts. They're like a divination tool for me,
hmm,
so I can read, like, your guides and my guides work together and give me the information you need to know during one of my readings. Oh, Ron, do you mind if I do that? Can I want to
yeah. Can you talk a little bit what's coming up with astrology?
Well, yeah. First, I wanna do a little contest. If you email me, and with the word moon in the subject line, I'll I'll pick some winners, and we'll go from there. My guides really want me to get
Okay,
them help some people. I can feel that's what it is about. They want, like, there's people who need guidance. Right now, we're in Gemini season, so a lot of information is coming in, just pouring through, and it's getting quite interesting. We have Leo, I'm sorry, Mars and Venus are both in Leo, and this is balancing out your divine feminine and your divine masculine, because we have both. That's to help us become more balanced and stable for the next year or so to come. Tomorrow Pluto is back in Capricorn until January. So anything not in integrity, especially in the world, like politically and all that stuff, is going to become even more exposed. There's going to be a lot more information coming through.
Mm-hmm.
And Pluto helps you though. He'll help you if you're trying to get a certain, to a certain path in your life. As long as you're in integrity and you're doing the best you can from your heart, Pluto is there to help you. It's those ones who don't come from their heart that we're going to really be seeing a lot of.
Yeah.
What else? We have the solstice coming up. And I know I'm doing a live with Allie on that day. And I'm probably going to do a live that night with Diana Bowles and go through the summer astrology, because it is all we're just learning. We just keep learning and evolving, and use these energies to help guide you.
Yeah. I just want to say I was on her channel last night, so thank you for the invitation. It was a pleasure. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to find everything. I'm reading the chat at the same time. It's crazy. So. Anyway, what does Pluto do when it's in? You said Capricorn. I think it's government, mostly
Yeah,
government.
it's more the top 1, 2, 3%. So the systems that are in control right now that
Yeah.
are not in integrity will be exposed, and that's
Mhm.
all the systems that we live under,
Mhm.
because they really haven't been in integrity since the beginning of America.
Ages ago, I would say they had the same friggin' okay. That is what I'm aware of. It's the same system that they have
Yeah.
still going on since the time of Egypt, Romans. The
Yes.
whole system is comes from there, and it's still used in this time and age, and it's all about based on fear.
Fear, money, and power.
Yeah,
Fear, money, and power.
right.
And that's changing.
Yeah.
That is going to change.
Yeah, right.
We're going into the age of Aquarius. We're
Yes.
leaving the age of Pisces. Now that's a transition period that no one can actually put a date on, but it's energetic. It's if you're energetically coming from your heart and your soul, you are raised in vibration.
Hmm.
If you're still struggling, not that there's anything wrong with struggle, we all got to go through all these dark nights of the soul and really get to look at ourselves and work on what we feel needs adjusted, you know.
Hmm.
But all these planets are
Right.
designed to help us. It's to help us get through all this. We were told from children and even in past lives that a lot of things that are not true, and
Yeah, we're lied to. Of course, we
right,
were lied to,
yeah.
and
So
programmed. We were programmed to look to be with like they are. Like
yes,
that's how. Yeah.
thank you, Ron. It is exactly. It's the programming and the brainwashing, and this has been going on probably about 20 years, but slowly we're being able to see through it all and see through it and actually go inside and create the
Yeah.
life you want to create with your heart, and you're
Somebody
protected.
asking our whoops, not that one. Jeez,
Yeah, it is religion,
yeah.
yeah.
Aren't we in Aquarius? We were, or we are, or is a short period and they come back? Is that what you
Well,
explained?
for the yearly cycle, no, we've already went through the sun sign for the year Aquarius. The
Okay.
age of Aquarius is 2,100 years long, or is it 2,600? I always get it backwards, but we this is like what Ron said, going back to Egyptian times, that all the way that far back,
Yeah.
these 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 brainwashing techniques have been in play the whole time under humanity. Well,
Yeah.
humanity, once they go into the age of Aquarius, Pluto is in Aquarius right now, but tonight he goes back into Capricorn. He's retrograding back. So when Pluto went into Aquarius, it was kind of like the light switch that went on that's saying, here, we're about to go into the age of Aquarius. But like
Okay.
I said, no one can really give a time on that.
No.
Everything is done through the precession of the equinoxes, and there's a lot of details involved in that. We are, for a lot of us that are already heart centered and soul centered, and that are vibrating at a higher rate, that that I would call entering the age of Aquarius. We have, but then we have to come back in and go to work and pay our bills, and we get pulled back and forth, and it's tiresome to say the least.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
tiresome because the energy goes like this
Yeah,
all the time. So we're going zoom, some boom. It's like
yeah.
up and down. That bugs me somehow.
Yeah.
It bugs me because you want to. I don't know.
You just
That's the
want
way
to
it is.
stay. I mean, it feels so good to stay in this higher vibration, like when
Yeah.
we're all together.
It's,
We love this feeling.
yeah.
We love that you guys come in and contribute your energy to it, and we all have this beautiful, family.
Yeah.
And but let's face it, we're not always in with our family in our groups. We have to go to the doctors or go to work, things like that. Now, if I would say anything, because I don't know if that's going to change anytime soon, do what you love. If you can work in a place that you really enjoy the work, of course, we're going to always work or live our passion. So try to make every aspect of your life as heart centered and soul centered as possible,
Yeah.
to break the brainwashing, to break the programming, because
So
the
I still have to
programming.
go to Walmart. I still have to go and get the groceries, and not everybody's like us. And especially when you're an empath, you feel every friggin' thing that you know. And sometimes
Yeah.
you go by some people and they say, "Oh my God,"
Yeah.
you know. But I try not to pay attention to it. If you're not paying attention, it seems like I just go through the. It's like going through some kind of I don't know how to
Kind
call
of
it.
portal, like a
Yeah,
portal.
portal like a tunnel or
Yeah.
something that just go and get out of there as fast as I can. I
Well,
don't, I
I
don't try.
send.
I try not to focus on it because if I do, I'll pick it up.
Well, see, this is
Yeah.
where you to become a strong empath.
Yeah,
This is what helped me, because I was the same way, Ron. I would go out there and I would be totally devastated by what I felt. So now I just make sure I'm grounded into Mother
yeah,
Earth and
yeah.
connected to my higher self. I put a bubble of protection around me. I have dragons with me everywhere I go. I have crystals with me. And I just send love out ahead of me. And I know that sounds airy fairy, but that's what I found works for me after
Mm.
50 years of trying, or not even knowing I needed to try to protect myself. And I worked in restaurants my whole life. So I was really just constantly bombarded with people's energies. And I had to figure something out. The more sensitive I got to what was going on and understanding that we're breaking through these very deep programs.
Mhm.
And in really, in reality, you can get advice from people, you can talk to people, but you're the only one who can do it. You have to go in and fix all this stuff that you don't
Yeah,
even know where it came from or how to get there.
but I gotta say something. I've met some awesome people at the cashier.
Yeah.
Amazing people that looked at me with a big smile. I don't know, maybe they recognize the energy and things like that, or I recognize them also, and
Yeah.
they just they're doing everything to serve you with a smile and have a good day and everything. These
Hmm.
people, they're shining light to be able to work in that environment and shine their light like that. But
Yeah.
but we our purpose is all over the. It doesn't matter what your purpose is. If
That's right.
that's your purpose, then be it. You don't have to look like a big star. You don't need to be a big star. I don't. I just need to shine my light though, like everybody else.
That's right. So
Yeah,
shine your light everywhere. That's what
yeah,
I
yeah,
did that when I was working, and
yeah.
I felt good because I knew it was, I could tell the difference in people. If
Yes,
I went in and if I, blessed it and sent it love and all that, I could see a difference of the nights where I didn't do that or the shifts I didn't do that. Huge difference you can see in people, in crowds of people
yeah,
too.
yeah,
So, um, but yeah, there's I mean, the whole world's filled with love workers, light workers, and energy workers, and we do everything. There's good people everywhere.
yeah. There's more good than we think there
Yeah.
is because it's it's plastered on TV. It's plastered on TV. Everything that's negative goes on TV, doesn't it?
Mm,
it
yeah.
I mean, rarely yes, once in a while you hear a beautiful story, you know, but mostly it's about what's going on and it's not working out, or fires, or somebody died, or somebody got killed, or whatever. I mean, or the government said that, the government said that, this one said,
Hmm.
I, I don't. There's one reason I don't, I never was attracted to government stuff because they're not trying to find a solution for humanity. They're trying to find a solution. Say, I'm better than he is. They keep eating each other up. Like pointing fingers.
Hmm.
I mean, I see that all over the world. The whole world's like that. And I said, Jesus, I mean, why can't government be? Somebody says, well, we need a solution. Work together to find a solution. No matter if you're in the position of president or not, it doesn't matter. Try to find a solution for
Right.
everybody, humanity. That's what should be worked on. It should be united, not pointing fingers. I want the job. I want your job. I want your money. I want this. Jesus, here, people are upset here. You know why? Because everything's going up. They raised Canada, Bank of Canada raised the interest again, way
Mhm.
up. That's I think it's the fifth or sixth time this year. That's a lot of money there in real estate and everything. Okay, but also the people in the parliament, they voted to give themselves 30% raise when everybody's having problems, and
Oh
they're
my God.
pissed off at that. So it doesn't happen just in the states; it happens here too. So
Right.
30%, that is like $30,000 more money in their pocket when they're over the $100,000 each year.
Hmm.
Talking about who pays that? It's us.
Hmm. And those are the things that are going to be restructured under
Yeah.
Pluto in Aquarius, and that's going to Pluto will be in Aquarius for till 2044. Once he's done going back and forth with
Yeah.
Capricorn, he's going in tonight and then one other time next year. But every time he does, hi Morella, he will expose more. And there'll be people who see, there's already people who see that there's huge problems within all these systems, and they're finding solutions. Hi Sue. And that's what we're here for. We're here to show a better way of living, how to
Mhm.
live authentically from your heart and your
Yeah.
soul, and actually care for people, not have all this infighting. They divide us on purpose, so we're never ever relaxed, we're never happy, around people. We're always looking at the other, like, what are you doing, when all of us should be looking up at them going, what are you doing? Not it's not my neighbor who's doing this. This is political figures who are profiting off of people's misery, off of their health issues, off of their, and they're not even educating children right. They're, you name it. Every system that we are living under is corrupted, is
Mhm.
deteriorating,
Yeah.
and there's billions of us out here that are smart and have solutions that have a way to make things work for everyone else. It's we have to get those at the top who are only that, and that's that Capricorn, right? That
Mhm.
top percent,
Mhm.
power and money and greed and things like that. We have to get them out of the way to live in a more peaceful, harmonious life. And even the media is corrupted.
Mhm.
So, until there's actual facts only,
Yeah.
they just,
But it starts for what common people. And why I'm saying that is that
yeah, true.
what I'm saying is it, we're all connected. The whole world is connected. Every human being is connected to every human being on Earth. And
Hmm.
if you do things to do to harm somebody else, destroy somebody else, you're actually destroying part of you, and you
That's
don't
right.
even know it. And
Yeah.
that's what creates the division. That's what division and the fear energy goes into that and everything. I understand it, but other people, there's some people don't understand the thing. When you do something, well, I don't like your face. Well, you don't like your face. That's your face you're looking at. Also,
Yeah, right.
it's when you one the language of the heart is different than the language of pure. It's totally different. Okay, so that's why I'm saying everybody's connected. But when you destroy yet another human being, you're actually destroying yourself. You're losing your power.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and where does it go? It goes into the fear. It goes into all this stuff, and
Because that's energy, right?
yeah,
Fear.
we're all energy, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything is energy. So if you're picking up fear and you are only emanating fear, that's what you're drawing to you. Well,
Yes.
if you can,
Yeah.
it took me a little while to figure this out, but once I got into my heart and I just became unconditional love, like Ron, like Jay. There's just
Yeah.
you make this choice one day that I'm not gonna play in the dirt anymore with those fear vibrations or the uh, hate or any of those lower vibrations. It just becomes it hurts. It actually hurts your energetic field. You can if you do things to other people on purpose in a hate filled moment, that comes right back at you. Comes right
It does.
back.
It does.
And that took me, once I started realizing that that was really everything, how I maintain my energy column is is what I'm bringing in and what I'm putting out. And there's no trying to trick it. Well, I'm nice here, or I'm nice in front of these people, but I'm really not a nice person behind closed doors. That doesn't work with energy, because energy is authentic in the moment. It's just never ever you can't manipulate it. Yeah, we can do things to increase our vibration, but we can do things also to decrease our vibration.
Yes.
And it's very important to be mindful of. And yeah, I do this in almost every moment. I'm checking my vibration, checking to see how I'm feeling, and making sure that I am
Uh,
sending out what I want to receive, because it
I
really is kind of
I
selfish.
just saw something that really. She said it's really hard not to seek revenge when you have been abused by a Catholic priest. I work hard on my rage. I
Mhm.
understand you, Rainy, because I went through the same friggin' thing. I was sexually abused by a priest, and but today I look at it. This is something I took me a long time to talk about because when you've been abused once, you'll never forget it, especially when you're a child. Okay, so uh, I look at it today as a gift. Now, why am I saying that was a gift to me? Yes, it was painful.
Yeah.
Yes, it was, humiliating, shameless, name everything you go through with it. But it's a gift because it gave me the chance to push away religion, first of all,
Mm.
realize that it wasn't real or based on fear, and I developed my own spiritual development,
Mhm.
and I had to go inside to do it, not outside. I did. I was looking because my mom was following this stuff, so I had to go follow the church. I wasn't even an altar boy. That's how close I was. That's why I got used, because I was alone with the priest. So where the the candles are and all this stuff, the to light up the candles, everything. He brought me down in the room, and that's how I was alone. And I tell you, I was so pissed off. I had in my, I was going to burn the church down. That's how,
Mhm.
you know. But I didn't do it because I was afraid that I killed somebody, and I didn't want to do that. I went all through this stuff, like in my brain and everything, like the anger, the hate, the whole thing. But it brought me to a new beginning in my life. That was my spiritual journey. That's how I got away from it, because I believed in it. Then when they lied, what happens when somebody lies to you?
Mhm.
How you feel?
Yeah, very
Or
true.
when you've been abused sexually, how do you feel? That's what I'm talking about. But also, what because I was abused, I can understand. Oh boy, I'm getting tears.
Well, it's okay. Do you want me to talk for a minute?
No, I'm just gonna say I can understand women that've been abused. Now I got tears in my eyes because
Mhm. It
you
hurt.
really,
Hmm.
yeah.
It
Yeah.
hurts.
But I understand women who get abused.
Mhm.
I mean, it's all that. I understand it. I'm not a woman that was abused, but I got abused in in a in a way, and I lived with that shame for a long time. But I couldn't talk about it. It took me years to talk about it. I let it out before on my channel, but now I talk about it, and I tell you, it's quite a thing, an ordeal to go through, especially when you're a child. It affects you, but um, but it made me the person I am today.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
And I agree with you, Ron, because I was abused not by a priest, but I was abused as a young child a couple
yeah,
times.
yeah,
And, I was quite angry most of my life. But I didn't take it out on anyone else. I took it out on myself by,
yeah,
through addictions. And,
yeah,
it was all, but every single moment of it was a learning process,
yeah,
a way to connect to the real spirit,
yeah.
that's all around us and it's in everything and really loves us. Um, I don't I don't even think back like well when I do it does tear me up, but I don't really think of the past unless it gets brought up in a conversation like this
Of course, yeah.
anymore. And it's
But I
not.
just wanted to bring that up if it can help anybody. But when
Yeah,
she
who
told me
was
that,
that?
I connected with
It
her
was
with
Renee.
what she wrote
Renee.
there. I connected directly
Yeah.
to it because that's exactly what happened to me too.
Oh, absolutely. I'm feeling for Renee,
Yeah.
and
Yeah. And
it's
anyone
hard to.
else too.
Yeah,
Or anybody else that gets abused that way. I
yeah,
mean, it screws your friggin' life up,
yeah. It does.
and you wonder why your life is all everything happens to you, and it happens for a reason. There's a lesson in it, but at the same time, it, there's a choice. You have a choice. Either you go completely crazy, revenge, hate people, kill people. You
Right.
can, I could have been an awful person with the life I
Mm-hmm.
had, but I
Mm-hmm.
didn't. I changed
Right.
completely into a different person. But because I knew there's something I was aware of. I was a little boy and I had a lot of love in my heart since I was born. I know that. I can feel it. And that's how I went. Okay. Even though it was hardly crazy because I don't have any brothers, sisters. I didn't have any support when I was young. I took the whole thing on my shoulders, but nature saved me. I went out, walked in nature, and all that stuff I went through. That's why I'm here today to share that with you guys, to be able to help others. I understand each and every one of you. Okay. So, and I mean it. So,
Mm-hmm.
and I had a near death experience besides that. That
Mm-hmm.
helped me to go through that too.
Yeah, it did. It
Yeah.
helped me too.
That's a gift I got. Okay. A
Mm-hmm.
gift. To see the other side is a gift. To
Yeah.
be able to
Yeah.
feel unconditional love, to be able to say to you guys, when you transit, you're surrounded by unconditional love. Your friends, your family, everybody, your sister, your brother, everybody that's transit on the other side is waiting to for you. When you transit, they're there for you. Life, okay, to me, death doesn't exist. It does for the body, but it doesn't for the spirit and the soul. I hope I understand. I don't want anybody to think.
Well, yeah, a near-death experience or
Yeah,
having that death experience really gives you, because I hated everything. I couldn't stand being here. And when I
yeah,
had
no,
that experience, it changed me fully because you couldn't believe that there was a love that felt like that. Ron, that love is
okay.
just, but we
Somebody
can,
somebody has a question. Says, "What if you have almost no family when you transit? You still have a family. I'm
yes,
telling you,
you
you
have a
still have.
soul.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
There's family members. There's past
Yeah.
loved ones. There's uh, whatever. Okay. There's guides,
Yep.
but maybe you don't
Yep.
know all your family because you have ancestors. You have,
Mhm.
I mean, you have family whether you know it or not. Okay.
Yep. And
So
past life,
in
you'll
past,
recognize them on
you
the other
recognize.
side.
And if you leave this world, like, oh, if you're missing an arm, missing a leg, when you get on the other side, you become 100% we used to be. You get what I'm saying? Is that energy is so strong, it heals everything. You are a light being before you become a human being on this journey.
Mhm.
So you become what you were before,
Mhm.
100%.
And we understand, we're infinite beings. We transition out of bodies over eternity.
Yeah.
And when that's one of the other things that has been put upon humanity, that is another brainwashing thing, is that to be afraid of death.
Yeah.
And it's actually a transition, and it's a beautiful thing. Now that's not saying I don't feel for people who are suffering and pain, dying.
Mhm.
I do. But
Yeah.
if we could look at death in another way and really help people in those moments
There you
of
go, Jay. There you go, Jay. Jay, she listen. Look.
Hi, I did say hi to him in the chat.
Okay, okay.
can I say
Yeah.
something
No, I
to
yeah.
can I say something to Renee Lopez? She
Yes.
said she said yes, learn to hex. Ron, that's how hateful I've become. Now, Renee, when you're hexing others, that
Yeah.
energy, it's gonna come back on you, honey.
Mhm.
It's you're playing this game of I want revenge.
Yeah.
I want and I get it. Believe me, I get it.
Jay says he can't forget me. I guess not because we have a journey together since I started my channel. I met
Hmm.
him on these chats on these YouTube channels. So you can't forget. Yeah,
Oh no, Renee.
yeah.
If you'd like any assistance, you can contact me or Jay or Ron.
We're all part of Soul Family. We have more than you think. The Soul Family. We could be 100 to 200 soul. That
Oh, massive, yeah,
it's massive. It's
Yeah,
not just two or three. It's massive. It's
yeah.
100, 200, even more. When you reincarnate on Earth, they follow you. Some people, but we all sign contracts before we come here. So for
Well,
for yeah,
Renee, I understand that. Um,
yeah,
she's hexing priests, I guess. I can't now. I can't find it, but
yeah. But I understand where she's coming from. Though I
I do
really do.
too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Mm,
You have to get out of that anger part because it's just hurting you and making you sick, like you said.
thank you.
What I can say about anger, I held on for so long. Okay, because
Mm,
I was so abused by my stepfather, who I thought it was my father, and I knew he wasn't my father. And I found out the truth 50 years later that he wasn't my father. I wasn't. My mother was pregnant with me. She was pregnant with me. She married this my stepfather, who thought I was his son, and I was not. And I knew that all along. And at 50 years later, I confronted my mother and I said, "He's not my father." She says, "You're right," and she admitted it to me before she died. So there you go. And I knew it all along. How the hell do I know that? I don't know. It's just I had that all along feeling that he wasn't really my father.
mhm,
He abused me so bad. It took so many years to get to the point to let it go.
mm.
When I did, it's like you took a whole building off of my shoulders.
Yes,
That's how it feels.
it
I
really
feel like I
hurt.
was going like this, like flying around, like lightweight and everything. Oh my God, what a feeling to get
Hmm.
when you do that. And I took back my power and I told he's on the other side and I told him, all your crap, you're going to take it back. You went overboard. You had a contract with me, but you did overboard. And I'm taking back my power, and it's your damn issues, and you're going to settle with your own issues. I'm
That's right.
not anymore. And when I let that go, I just soared like crazy. I mean,
Mhm.
oh, but I did it from my heart. I didn't do it from here. It's not like
Right.
you know what I mean. But it took me a long time to get there. It did. But you know what? I practiced being grateful first of all,
Yeah. Yes.
and I became. I know they're talking about forgiveness. It's more like a letting go. It's more like
Acceptance.
yeah, acceptance, and because
I
uh,
couldn't forgive.
people look at forgiveness and how the hell do I forgive this person?
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
actually, if you accept, um, I don't know how to put this, letting go it's not it's actually forgiving that person, but it's letting go, accepting. Um, I don't know how to explain this.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like just
Yeah.
you understand.
Yeah.
Like we hurt people. That
Yes.
does not take
Right.
away the fact that they've abused people. But
Yes.
if you can look at it like that, they were brought up with a certain. Most abusers were abused. It's a cycle. So if you could look at it and make yourself a neutral observer and and look at it and say, do I really want to keep reliving this pain all the time? Do I
Yes.
really want to be hateful and drinking or doing drugs, or is this really helping me? When you realize it's not helping is when you can
Yeah.
accept
Acceptance sounds better than forgiving because
it.
forgiving is like, Jesus, how do I do that? Because you
Yeah,
get all bundled up. Because I heard talking about forgiveness. Well, how the hell do I forgive somebody that abused me so bad?
exactly.
Okay, because it's a
And it's
program,
not
man. It turns
condoning the
in your head,
behavior.
repeats,
It's
repeats, repeats.
releasing the energy that's keeping you stuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a release. It's accepting. Um, but I understand more than that.
It takes, like Ron said, it feels like a whole building just lifted off you when you
Yeah,
can do that. It
yeah,
really,
Yeah.
it it's still significant because these are all the things, these major abuses. We have all kinds of little ones we've been lied to since birth about how things are run. We have all these blocks and places in us that are stuck, and
Right.
again, we're the only ones who can unstick us,
yes. The only
unstick
one.
ourselves from this stuff. I couldn't forgive my abuser, but I got to the point of accepting. It is what it is. It is. Some people are just beyond
Yeah.
understanding.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
And I even got to the point where I've been asked to just send them love, send their soul love. That person is not even alive anymore, but
Right.
and I do what my guides suggest I do, because I know by listening to them for these last 20 so years how much difference my life is, and
Yeah.
how I'm just at peace. I'm content, you know, for the most part. It's not like I'm I am happy, but it's not like, oh, I'm excited happy all the time. I, I got this level of peace that I never thought I could ever
Well,
have.
there's one thing I can explain about what you're talking about is that I am very, very comfortable being who I am.
Yeah.
I'm saying that with my heart out. I it's like a friggin' gift given from heaven to me to be able to accept who you are and be comfortable living in your own skin and not be always like rah, 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 all the time.
Right.
All these programs, all these limited programs I had to be aware of them to get rid of them.
Yeah.
As soon as you become aware, they leave you
Yeah.
because you're aware of it. When you're not aware, they play games on you.
Yeah. And
That's what
once you're aware, they don't have any power over you
they don't have
anymore.
any more power because you take your power back and you feel so comfortable being who you are. You can't be anybody else but you. You are,
And
yeah,
that's true, Tina. It does start with for loving and accepting yourself.
yes,
And that's why I started my channel. My guides guided me to help people learn how to love and accept themselves. And when it came to forgiveness for myself, I was like, I I accepted. It wasn't even that I needed to forgive myself. I did what I thought I needed to do in the time I did it. I and it was more of a protection thing for me. Abuse, uh, getting into addiction is what I'm talking about.
yeah, yeah,
And without going through that, I wouldn't have learned so many of the things I've learned on this journey. And it's a coming to Earth is a life of experiencing experiences, and they're not all good, they're not all bad, but you grow from each one. What That's what I did. And when I decided I want to know who I am, I want to know why I'm like this, it was that journey of self discovery. The self help stuff was out, really
mhm.
popular back then. And the more
Uh,
I dug
that's the
down,
art says my abuser died this year. I was revealed. I am still angry. Hopefully, one day I'll be free and release my feelings of betrayal. I can tell you, he doesn't. That person that abused you, he doesn't have the power over you. You have the will and the power to take back your power. Okay, uh, I'm not saying this because when it replays in your system, you're giving your power to that person.
hmm
It does that. If you're able to just let it go, he can't harm you anymore. He can't abuse you anymore. You see what I mean? Because it's freaking hard to explain. Because you have to be centered with your heart, yourself. Once you do that, your energy, your light will just expose just completely out of your system. Does that make sense what I'm saying or something?
It's a good point, Ron. Like
Yeah.
if you harbor any hatred towards your abuser,
Thank you,
right?
Winnie.
This is what we're doing
Yeah.
when we go into the hate and the fear and the
Yeah.
pain.
We do.
Is we're re-energizing them.
Yes.
We're reliving a moment in time and giving them more of our power. And if you could look at it like that and say, well, I don't want to give any of my energy to this piece of shit,
Right.
that's when you go,
No, you're
okay,
right.
yeah, what am I doing here? I want my energy is mine. It's free and clear. I love and accept myself. I accept or forgive, whatever
Mhm.
word you want to use, and I'm moving on. I'm going to live my own life the
Yes.
way I was intended to, and I'm not giving my energy to out to anybody ever again. Unless it's in exchanges like this, where we know that we're in our hearts and souls, and we're here to uplift each other.
Right. Hey, if it wasn't for what I went through, I wouldn't be here with you guys today. I wouldn't be having all these people, these channels, and all you people, like-minded people. I found my soul family. I actually found my soul family on YouTube. I don't. My family doesn't exist. I don't have a family like brothers and sisters and things like that. But even if you do, your real family is with your soul family. It's not with people that your sister, your brothers. It's funny
Mhm.
because I'm more comfortable with my soul family than I am with my blood family because they don't understand what the hell nothing.
Can, can I
They're
say,
you know what I mean.
can I say something
It's a
to
gift to find so many like-minded people. That's a gift for me.
Right.
It's a gift. Okay. I
Go
know
ahead.
Rainey asked a question. She says, how do you turn off the hatred switch when they took so many years of your life?
This
Because
is this is
okay, I'm going to tell you something. You got to stop being the victim mode.
yeah.
Put
Thank
yourself in the victim mode. You're putting yourself in the victim mode because you're focusing on that. Okay, you turn off the switch by me. I did meditations. Okay,
you.
they don't have
You
power
can
over you.
you can
You are
also
letting them have power because you're putting yourself as a victim. You're still a victim, and you got to stop that little limited belief, that program there that's turning you around. I hope that resonates with you because one
And
of yeah,
Renee, read what Karen Robinson wrote. Every day you relive it, they do it again.
yes,
So you take it away, that
yeah,
energy exchange to release the hate. And this is what happened to me. You end up realizing, oh my God, I kept reliving it. I kept being a victim. I
yeah,
kept doing this to myself. And
yeah.
then I got to the point, well, now how do I forgive myself for all that shit I just did to myself? Right? And I just had to just like put my hands up in the air and say, that's it. I'm letting it go. I'm not giving another ounce of my energy, another second to
Yeah.
anything that has tried to destroy me. The thing is, Renee, they tried, but you're still here. You can live your life the way that you dream it to be.
Because that person that views you is living in your friggin' head, and
Yes.
that's where you got take that out of your head, completely out of your head. But I realized what I was doing before. I was running after love. I wanted to be loved. I wanted to be honored. I wanted to be accepted. So what
Yep.
did they do? Run after. What first person that came along? Oh, love of my life. Bullshit. Jesus. I got knocked down so many times with that. Hit with a baseball bat. Geez, she didn't realize it. Oh, okay. She wasn't for me. So I tried another one. Oh my God, not another one. Yeah, another one. All
Mhm.
illusions, delusions, and everything. I went all through that until I said that's enough. What really shocked me, and what it really did it is when my ex girlfriend committed suicide. That knocked me right to the floor, right there, and I said I don't. If I was meant to be accepted, that I was meant to live alone the rest of my life and all that. I accepted that, and I said, no more. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Guess what? I met my wife, and I didn't think I met my wife because wasn't meant to be like that. I was uh, asked to help somebody move. That's how I met my wife in a moving van. How the hell that does that happen? It's not in a bar. It's in the moving van, and I was moving her sister that I didn't know.
That's spirit, right?
That's spirit. And there's another thing about that. I learned after that I had to start loving myself. Nobody
Yeah.
taught me that. And when you love yourself, you don't attract just anybody. You
You
attract.
don't.
You
Yeah,
don't.
these thoughts don't come in. These
Yeah.
once you love yourself and accept yourself, Renee, because she's asking, but
Yeah.
how do you stop the constant thoughts? Yes, it's victim, but how do you stop? Even a stop at the knife is in my heart 24/7. Now, see that pain. I get it. I get it. I
Yeah.
really get it. You got to go in and you got to say, have you got to ask yourself, have I given myself and think of it like this when we constantly relive something, we relive it. It's our body trying to process it out
Yeah.
of us, out of a deep cellular level. So you got to go in and you got
Exactly.
to ask yourself honestly, am I done with this?
Mm.
Am I
Yeah.
ready to live my life? And I know
Because
there's you could go to counseling, there's meditation, there's a
it's,
million things you
it's
can
like you put yourself on replay, and you put your replay, and you replay the same story, and you identify yourself in that story. You identify so much you can't even get out of it because you are playing over and over and over and over again, and that's how you become the victim of it. You get what I mean? It's like that
Hmm.
belief you have is you think that's my story, it belongs to me. I suffered for that. Yes, you did, but you're taking it's mine. You see what I mean? In my story,
yeah.
that's where you have to let it go.
You wouldn't have did that to yourself, Renee.
You wouldn't do
Someone
that to yourself.
else did. Someone else did a
Yes,
terrible thing to you,
yes,
and I know it's hard. It's hard to say, where wasn't I protected? Why didn't couldn't I protect myself? And you can run these scenarios through your head all day long, every day.
yes.
Jay, what do you have to say about her? How does she stop the thoughts?
Yep.
She showed it in the chat right here. She says you can write your abusers whether they are living or not. Write a letter,
Yeah,
get it out, then burn it. Ask the angels to give it to God.
yeah.
Exactly, exactly. Okay,
I
because
didn't want to interrupt, so I was like, I'll just
no,
put it in the chat.
it's okay. It's exactly that you have to do.
You
Just
do.
give it to the because universe is there to help you be happy. Release
Right.
that stuff. Okay, if you give it to them, they have the power
Yeah.
to
Clear it.
Working
clear it.
with
Yeah. Oh my God,
working
we
with
didn't answer the
Archangel
question.
Raphael
We've been
helps
doing,
healing.
yeah, yeah. We've
Yeah,
been
all
doing
right.
that for an hour. We didn't answer any questions yet. We're on a roll here, so yeah.
Well, she needs a little help, because
Yes,
it
she
is.
does. She does.
You get sick of being sick and being sick and tired of being a victim of abuse, and it
Yes,
just you get to a point where it's what do I do? What do I do? How do I let this go? And
Hmm.
you have a team. You have your higher self. You have guides, guardians, angels. You have a team that is there waiting for you to ask them to help.
and
Ask,
there's funny
ask.
thing. There's funny that thing when you're a victim in a victim mode, or you're sitting there being a victim. Guess what? You're sending signals to all over the world.
Yeah,
I'm a victim. You can abuse me.
yeah.
That's exactly what you're saying. Energy wise, you're not doing consciously. You're doing unconsciously, and then you wonder what the hell your life, why you're suffering. That's why. That's where you have to go cut the effect of that. And the effect comes from the limited beliefs in your head. That story that repeat. I know. It took me a while to get there, but you can do it. You know what I mean?
And Renee, if you'd like, email me and I can help you with your chart. We could
Yeah.
talk about it.
Yeah.
I wanted,
Or Jay.
Go ahead, Jay. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Jay.
go ahead. I think there's a delay.
No.
No, is
Go
there
ahead.
a delay?
Oh, I don't know.
No, I was gonna say, for Jalen, they do cross over. Oh, now there's something going on. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
I
you.
can hear you. Okay.
That is a horrible face to be frozen on.
Yeah.
No, it was.
There's a lot of people. A lot of people went through a
Is it
lot of stuff.
unfrozen now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were a little bit because somebody said, Wendy says, I was physically, mentally, and verbally abused for 14 years. My ex now has Alzheimer, and I'm sorry.
Unfroze.
I have compassion. He didn't. That is that. Okay, that compassion
What's
you
going
have
on?
right now is helping raise your vibe. It sounds contrary, but that's what it does. It
Hmm.
raises your vibes as soon as you
Hmm.
accept and let it go, and then know that you are not responsible for that. It's not yours. The you We are creators. We're all creators, okay?
Yeah.
Life, and what we create always comes back to you, no matter what. So if you create a pile of crap, you'll get a pile of crap. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That we are creators, so you can create a beautiful life for yourself. I wish I knew that when I was a lot younger, but I
Me
did.
too.
It
Yeah.
took a long time to get there. Sorry, but
Me too.
I don't know, you know. So anyway, I'm sending lots of love and light to all of you who've been
Hmm.
through that because I'm not alone anyway. So
Hmm.
that's why we're here, helping each other heal.
Um,
We haven't answered any questions, and there's 16 questions up there. So
And like I said, you
yeah,
can email me and I can read your chart, help
yeah,
you out a little bit.
yeah. I want to say hello to Miss Candy. She's in the house. Ah, I made a joke with her before. I said, Miss Candy, she's like a candy store when she walks in. Give me some candies. Yeah. Okay. Leslie King, did you get my question? I hope so. Uh, I'll tell you which ones I do have. I have Sally up there, Paula, Viviani, Renee Lopez, Leslie King, JR, Jens Free, Tina Mexico, Lisa, Joanne, Joanne up there, and Lucy Mercier, Be Free, Gatina. I hope I said your name, Lisa M. Uh, that's it. So I don't know if I missed anybody.
You're right, Tracy Ralph. It is Gemini season, and there's a lot of communication, and we're getting downloads. We're getting information from our team.
Yeah.
It's really a beautiful time to be alive. And I know that sounds. I hated this place for a long, long time till I learned how to heal myself.
Wow, you hated this place. I tried to commit myself suicide myself before, and I wrote on a small piece of paper. I remember what I wrote. It says it said bye bye cruel world. That's
Mm,
how I saw the world, cruel, and I
mm,
couldn't take it anymore.
yeah.
But I actually woke up. It was a struggle because my heart was coming out of my chest. I mean, wow. And when I woke up, I said, I promise I'll never do that again. And
Mm,
I haven't. No matter what happened, I never did that again. But this was because my mother, she tried to suicide herself, commit suicide so many times. I thought it was like, okay, I'm going to do that myself because I was suffering so much. But anyway, I never did it again. Put it that way. And I was lucky that I didn't pass, but I wasn't meant to pass. So if no matter what you try, if you don't succeed in suiciding, committing suicide, it's because you don't have it in your contract.
right, right.
Okay, because the ones that do
right.
make it on the other side like that, they had it in their contract. I learned that intuitively, learned that. So yeah. Okay, I think we better start answering
Did
questions
did you
because
get Karen? Did you get Karen Robinson's question? She said, "Yeah, didn't see me."
I
I don't
don't
know,
think I.
Karen. If you have a question, would you put it in there? Because I didn't see it either.
I hope we can get through all the questions, but we have so many up there.
Well,
Uh,
let's do it. Let's do it.
okay,
Yep,
we
Let's
got
I'm
to
ready.
start because we've been at it an hour and 15 minutes talking about it, but that's how
Well,
we
it's
started.
important.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was important. I think it was necessary tonight to talk about that because it's all about releasing healing.
it's an important subject. If you,
Yeah.
all right, Sally.
Yeah.
Hi, Sally.
So the ones I did miss, please can you post it back in she said Karen. She said to put it in the beginning. I can't go back all the way up there, so I'm sorry. If you can, Jan Breck. Okay, thank you, Patricia. If somebody can grab these questions, see the outlook for. She wants to know about the outlook for the rest of June.
For the what?
The outlook for the rest of
Rest of
June.
June.
Oh, June. I thought you said the year. I'm like, ooh.
No, no, not for a year. June. That's okay. Because I have to go back and forth.
Yeah.
Um,
Almost there. It's starting to
I'm
fall.
sorry,
Hold on.
I
Sorry.
missed it. Sometimes they disappear on me, the friggin' questions. So.
Well, geez, Sally. This is Sally, right?
Yeah, Sally was first.
Sally, you are like getting ready to start something really quick. Something I think you've been working on, and it's really going to come into what
There
you're
you are. Hello.
what you dreamed of being. Hi, Cat Mama. It's really, I mean, I pulled from two decks, and you got the same cards pretty much in both decks.
Mhm.
I I see you starting something new, something you've been working on though, and it's going to come in pretty quick. It's going to come in quick, and it's going to be really profitable, abundant. It's you got the nine of pentacles twice. Really, I, I wish you'd let
Hey,
us
Cat
know what it
Mama.
is that you're doing. And then you got the Ace of Pentacles on this. So something about money is coming in for you, and it's coming in fast, and it's new. Even though it may be something you've been working on, it's coming in really quick, and I think you're gonna be surprised.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was a hard battle you've had. All right.
Okay, let me see. Um, Jan's free. Yeah, Jan's free. I have. I'm looking at the questions. I gotta be free. Yeah, I do have. It.
Be free. I like that you wrote that. Your mind attacked your heart. I used to say that
Yes,
because
it's true.
I didn't have my mind and my ego working for my heart. So my mind would constantly attack me, break my own heart all the time. Lived in trauma. I re traumatized myself constantly. And that's a good thing to talk about with Renee. Once you can go into your heart and let your heart lead and your mind and ego follow,
Mhm.
it changes everything.
Because Sally says, just working on myself, which is a good thing.
Yeah. So whatever you're doing,
Mhm.
something's coming of it,
Yeah.
and it's going.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna see something. You're gonna see something. You're gonna be surprised at what you created. It's really gonna be something wonderful. I hope you tell us.
Phew, I'm all hot like crazy. I'm burning up.
Me
I
too.
think I put out a lot of energy tonight, so that's why I'm.
Mhm.
Uh, so Yeah, I should start a healing circle. That's a great idea. Jay, you ready?
Hmm.
You're in the
I'm
hot
not
seat.
the okay. Yes. So I got three cards. The first one is the ever unfolding rose. Cracked open. It's happening for you, not to you.
Great.
Get my cards right. And then the second one is transformation. Things are changing at a cellular level. Deep healing.
Hmm.
Higher forces.
Okay.
Oh yeah, see, so that would go with along with her working on herself. She's becoming her own shaman. Well, that's
Yeah.
really cool, Sally.
Mm-hmm. Can you give me a second there? I'm still shuffling. Oh boy.
And Sally, I picked a mermaid from the Mermaid Dolphins deck, and it says set your sights higher, increase your standards, and expect
Oh
more
my
for
God.
yourself. Don't
Hey,
settle.
I gotta share this. Excuse me, but I have to share that. You remember last week, Val, we were reading on on
Yeah,
Pookie.
yeah, I saw.
Look, look,
I
Pookie.
know it. Pookie
came
was
back.
on.
That's what we said, didn't we? That's amazing.
Hmm.
Thank you
That is
for sharing that.
amazing.
Yep.
I'm so happy for you, Cat
Yeah,
Mama.
I'm happy for you.
Me
That's what.
too. I'm
Yeah,
just upset that you were upset for so long.
yeah, yeah. Oh, that's amazing.
Mhm.
Thank you for sharing that, Cat Mama Meow. So
Yeah.
I'm
We'd
very
love
happy for you. So yeah.
yes, we'd love to hear all your stories. Come and tell us everything. Uh,
If you would have saw, I think it was last week. Was it last
yeah.
week? Last week we had a question from Mama Meow. She was worried about that cat. So
And someone had told her the cat passed over.
yeah,
And we
that, that
didn't.
that's what I'm saying. I never say that to anybody like that because you didn't have any proof, you know. And when you don't have proof, you don't. I don't do that. That's not me. I don't do that like that. So
Mm-mm.
anyway, I'm glad that the energy was able to help you and that your heart is uh, healing from that episode, whatever you went through, and the cat came back. I'm just happy about the outcome. Yeah,
Yeah,
So cool.
amazing. Yeah, I gotta.
it is.
Yeah, she said my heart was broken. Yes, it was, and we tried to we did
Yeah.
everything that the energy asked us to message you, and it worked out. So there you go.
Yeah.
She says, "Thank you so much." There you go. You
You're
know,
welcome.
just be okay. I with that experience, just be sure to choose the people that you get a reading with because it's important not to um, feel comfortable with the person you're getting a reading from. Okay, there's
Mhm.
nobody that's 100% anyway, so don't look for somebody that's going to be 100% and say this is this is that, because nobody is 100%.
Yeah.
We can make, you know, we might be wrong, we might be right, we might be wrong, but it, just just have faith that the universe was on your side, and it was. So
Yeah.
it was really on your side. So put it in that perspective. Thank you, Jay, for that. I got three cards.
You're
I'm reading on,
welcome.
yeah, I'm reading on Sally. Um, uh, First of all, you're going through a period. Everything is sort of, I think, clearing up because I got the moon card, the first card I
Mhm.
got. Okay, so you're in that, mm, wondering what, all this stuff, what you're seeing, but this stuff is clearing out because the next card I got is the Ace of Cups. That's new beginning. That's overflowing. That is divine energy coming to
Mhm.
clearing all this. It's gonna You're gonna feel a lot different uh, down the line. Okay, and this guy, the King of Cups, is the next card. So, wow. steady, sure. No waves. This is calm waters. Everything is going out smoothly. So that's your outcome for the month of June, Sally. So
Mhm.
there you go.
Let us know how it goes, Sally.
Yeah. So, so that period of whatever you're going through, it's ending. There's always an ending and always a start. After the ending, new beginning. Yeah. There you go. Thank you so much for your question. Now we got to move on some more. I'm looking for everything I can. Well, uh, things popping up in my face, and I'm trying to get rid of it. You know, when you're live like this, there. Yeah. Next question. Karen, can you please repost your question? I think I got you. I'm not sure. I gotta check. She said Karen, Karen,
Yeah, my
Karen.
internet is.
No, oh well, I all I have is Karen. She says I had to rewrite to write the one that one down. It was good. My heart attacks my mind and what and breaks my heart. Um, I think she's talking about what we right.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. I used to let my mind take over and break my own heart. And
Okay, I got her there. Okay, I didn't see that. It was about the results of a hair test for Marilyn Monroe.
okay, is it?
I think she does something about mysteries.
Mm-hmm.
Am I correct about that?
Mm-hmm.
Mystery
Yeah,
writing or development or YouTube? I don't know. She
she.
says I have
She
a
says she has a
sample
sample.
of her hair. How did you get a hold of that?
How'd you get a sample, Karen?
How did you get a sample of
From
her
the-
hair?
Well, Karen wrote a
A
script.
novel? A
No,
script?
a
Oh,
script for
oh,
a movie to go.
she's in films, right? Am I correct?
She wants to make this movie about Marilyn Monroe's last day because they said that she overdosed and she didn't. She was drugged. And so if
Yeah.
they find the drugs in the hair, she can prove it.
in the hair.
Yeah,
Okay.
that it wasn't her. Well, I don't know how they're going to, there's a lot more to the story, but if they're not the drugs that she had from the doctors, that would show that somebody else did something. She was murdered, Paula. That's right. Marilyn was murdered.
Hmm. Yeah, I believe so.
Hmm.
Uh,
What do you get on that, Jay? Marilyn Monroe, was she murdered?
yeah,
Yeah,
I believe
yeah,
so too.
yeah,
But it's because of
yeah.
the people she knew, or the people that's there's something that they wanted to shut her down, so she wouldn't
Do
reveal.
you, Karen? Do you mean did they? Are they going to find other drugs in her hair?
Yeah, she wants to know. She wants. Uh,
Yes. Yes.
I'm more. Okay,
Oh
let me
yeah.
hold on.
hmm,
Yes, and it's going to cause chaos. That's going to cause chaos, but I'm getting a clear yes.
she says yes.
Me too.
I got the Queen of Cups. I got judgment and strength all in the same three with the Five of Wands on the bottom. So it's going to
And
cause
I
them.
mean, it was a perfect story
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
with them saying, "Oh, you know, she's a drug addict," and so
Mm-hmm.
it's very easy to say, "Oh, she overdosed." You know.
Mm-hmm.
That's the easy way, but it's not. It's not that happened. I think it was. She was too much close to uh,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
government
Kennedy.
people, the Kennedys or whatever, and she knew some
Right.
stuff that they didn't want her to reveal.
Mhm. And yeah,
Yep,
and
I agree.
her
Uh,
doctor came and injected her with something else. They did.
Also, could it be that I get a feeling there's jealousy in that story? A lot of jealousy, like Jesus
Wow. I
between
pulled
people.
some.
There's jealousy going on in that story. Am I right about that? Did you hear
Oh
about it?
yeah, there was. It was in the whole thing has so many layers to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. There were so many people. She didn't have anyone around her that was had her back, and she was just such a
Right.
sweetie.
Hmm.
And my second deck is confirming it. Yeah, and it's
Oh my
going
God.
to reveal a
That's
truth.
how she got the hair. The hair was cut from her head after death and sold at
They
auction.
took
At
they took all
auction.
kinds of stuff off her body
Jesus.
to
I
sell.
know.
Yeah, it was disgusting how she was treated alive and in death.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Oh,
her poor housekeeper, she just had to go
okay.
with the story.
Patricia says, no, Karen says, Patricia Newcomber, her publicist, hated her and was jealous.
Yep,
That's what I felt. There's jealousy among that. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
yep.
I don't really read on mysteries like that. Jesus, it's, it's something else to come up with that stuff. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Did we all go? I'm sorry. Or was it just
Yeah, well,
me?
I didn't pull any cards, but the funeral director saved the hair and her policies for his wife. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Wait,
be right
hold on.
back, guys.
Okay. Go ahead, Jay. If you got cards for her.
That are we still reading on?
Yeah.
Who are we reading on? I think I just got confused.
Marie,
Are we,
Marilyn.
we're, okay, we're reading on her.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
She.
I didn't even really pull a lot of any cards really,
Yeah.
except for my pendulum and a yes card from this deck, but I threw it back in. But yeah, she definitely was. I think there's layers to that story, and I think that he didn't really know about it until after it happened because, his goons took care of it. But it's just sad because she just wanted to have a family and be normal. But starting out, I think, from her mother having that mental disorder
Yeah.
and her just, wanting to not fall into that, I think also she unfortunately got involved in that whole government ring of, those sex pots and the kittens, that they, kind of passed around. But she was talented and very smart. Nobody really knew how smart she was because
Hmm.
she, kind of played that role of the dumb blonde, but she was very smart. She read all the time.
But I feel that the truth is going to come out about the Kennedys, may also about all this stuff that Marilyn Monroe, the whole thing, it's coming out. The whole world's going to
Yeah.
know. Okay, it's coming out. That's why we're going through this stuff. There, everything's gonna. The smoke is going to clear, and everything that was hidden will come out too. Put it that way. I says thank you, thank you. There you go. So we'll go on to the next question. Yeah, Paula says I always felt she was murdered when I learned of her death. Of course. Okay, let me see. Where am I? I gotta find myself. it's uh, it's working with these the chat at the same time. There is something else. Paula's up next. Paula says, "How will my July be?" Um, okay. Paula.
Crown Zone.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you for all your support. Thank you for all my moderators and sharing your time with us. Don't forget to check that you're always subscribed because YouTube plays games. Uh, I dropped about 24 subscribers for nothing. I don't know what happened. There's people that were telling me they were subscribed and they were booted 3 times out somehow. YouTube is playing games now. No. So make sure you're all subscribed and stay subscribed. Uh, we're reading on hold on,
Paula, how will July be?
July.
July.
Hi, Maxime Ladouceur. Yeah, yeah. And Teacher Grizzly TV. Hmm. That's quite a name, eh? Teacher
Mhm.
Grizzly TV. Uh, Jesus, what's going on here?
July.
Wait.
Yeah. there's there's something coming up. um.
Yeah.
Okay, I can go. My God, I'm losing my voice. I talk so much, I'm losing my voice. Let's see. Okay, how will my July be for me, Paula? Okay, I got a couple of swords here. Queen of Swords. Um, I think the Queen of Swords that represents you. You're the Queen of Swords, cutting some stuff up and getting rid, releasing a lot of releasing. Um, I don't know. And then I got the Five of Swords. You see this guy? It's like winning a battle, and the other two are leaving. But this guy has all the swords in his hand. So I think the battle is over, or the battle will be over in July. Whatever you're going through, it's the end of it. Uh, then I got Six of Pentacles, negotiation, financial negotiations about abundance, money, things like that. Then I got the Ace of Wands, brand new beginning.
Mhm.
There's a brand new beginning in your life. So, I mean, this is hand comes right out of divine hand coming out of the sky, right there with a wand and new growth. So that's what I have for you for the month of July, Paula. And I hope that resonated with you. So, thank you so much for your question. So, are you ready? Wow.
Oh, is it me or
If she's
Jay?
not, I'll go.
Oh, go ahead,
I can
Jay.
go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You want to go, Jay?
So I
Okay.
pulled from, yeah,
Well,
I pulled from two different decks, and yeah, I'm sensing that you're kind of coming out of something. It's for the better though, but you're
yes.
like in the middle of it right now.
Mhm.
So I got astral travel. It's about dream time and soul travel and information coming to you, maybe in your dream state. I don't know if you're working through some things, but it's good. And then I got the obsidian card, which is about grounding and shielding. So that's important that whatever you are going through, that you stay grounded. And, if you do have obsidian, it's a great stone to work with. It's protective, it's healing. I have it everywhere. You just can't see it right now. But and then winter, reflection, transition, and release. So coming out of this wintry state and reflecting on what you've been going through, you're gonna, release it. And with this next deck, it confirms raindrops. Take a chance on them. So it shows that you're in the rain, but it's not necessarily a bad thing because you see these little fairies around
Mhm.
there, making it kind of seem whimsical instead of
Mhm.
how most people feel about rain. And then I have sundress, do it for you. So whatever you're going through is definitely helping you, what you're working through, and spirit's telling you to, keep going because something better is coming. And endings are inevitable. So it says gray. So it literally is about you reflecting and see the boat way back here. That's the distance that you're starting to put between, and it's got clouds, and that to me symbolizes as well your dream state. But yeah, just stay grounded and try to work through. But it looks good. You're coming out of it. So
Yeah, I got pretty much the same thing.
Thank you, Jake.
Um, I got that you are going through something, and to eliminate the distractions and don't shine a light on things that you are not. So focus on the things that you would rather have in your life. The question is, how can you reclaim your power on that card? And there's a you've drawn this card as a reminder that you have been giving your power away by not creating clear boundaries. So if there's like something going on where you need to, like what Jay was saying, you're in this rain, but look at the fairies. Like look at the things that are right in front of you, but we don't see them. Right? We focus on the bad or whatever this thing is that we're going through, right? Um, but there's another side, and it's wanting your attention and wanting you to notice. And it says, "Don't run from the darkness. Embrace your shadow side. What aspect of yourself have you been afraid to look at or address?" So, this is comes into that self-love and acceptance thing. We have to even look at our shadow in love and acceptance.
He said, I had a vivid dream of my dad telling me how much he loves me and he's
Um,
proud of me. That is, yes,
yeah, I have
that's a
goosebumps on
great,
that. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And I think whatever it is, you're going to work through it and it's going to be fine. But kind of take it as a, yeah, I'm going through something, but there is a better way to look at this something. That's what I'm getting.
You're welcome.
Hmm.
All right. Go ahead, Valerie.
So, we'll move on to the next. I hope that resonated with you, Paula. And thank you so much for your question. Viviani, may I have a reading for the summer, please?
Oh, Viviani. Of course.
Summer,
There's a
Viviani.
song
Okay.
that came in my mind, Summer in the City.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Viviani is still here. So
You're
thank you
welcome.
for being here. Thank you for being a great moderator and
Yeah,
sharing your time
yeah,
with us. Thank you so much.
Viviani. Content
They
creation.
deserve a big thank you because without moderators and without people in the chat, we wouldn't have a channel and we wouldn't be doing, which is
She's
true.
so awesome.
Yeah, she is. You're welcome. Uh, for the summer, summer in the city. Wow. Uh, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got the vision that you're going to party this summer somehow. Uh, I think it's time I don't know, celebrate. The celebration party. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Mm,
There's there's more of yeah. There's okay.
Yes.
The- I think it's time to for you to how can I put it? Enjoy more
Hmm.
time enjoying your life.
Right.
Enjoy your enjoy. Yeah, things are difficult right now. Yeah, they might be difficult right now, but there's something about celebration, party. I don't know, something about something. Oh, this, like uh, having time eating with other people or surrounded. You're surrounded. It's it's all about celebration for you somehow. Wasn't it your birthday recently? Was it your birthday recently or something? I don't remember. I think. Anyway, I didn't pull any cards. I just came. Sounds great. Yes. Um, but you need that. You need that because it's gonna put a soothing healing on your.
Hmm.
Yeah, her birthday was in September, but it's gonna heal you in some way. So
Yeah, I got that trust. Okay, and this
yeah.
is the first card I picked. Trust your faith. Dive into the unfolding journey. What is faith asking of you? Um, and then I picked trust and faith. Dude, check. So your guides and guardians are really wanting you to call on them. Ask them to guide you through what you're going on right now, that self care you're going on.
Yeah.
Okay, good. And accept heaven's help. Accept heaven's help. You've prayed for help. Just get out of the way and let heaven help you. They're right there and they want you to notice them and ask them, and they will. You call on guidance daily, good. They are there helping you. They really want you to have trust and faith. I guess what it looks like you're going through right now, and when we're going through something tough, you start to lose faith and you start to lose trust. I've done it. Um, and just when you're about to say heck with it and give up, things change. That's what I see happening for you. It's something is going to just get you to go forward
Hmm.
with the team. Your team is right there. Um, and then the last thing I picked was when peace is your priority, negativity cannot exist. How can you see through the eyes of source energy and prioritize your inner peace? Oh, good. Yeah, the violet flame. I do that. I do that a lot throughout the day. Um, we're in bumpy times astrologically and with all these different
Yeah.
energies coming in, but it is there to help us evolve. It is these everything astrologically happening is really here for our higher good. And I know it looks quite disturbing if you look out into the world, but they're saying to stay focused on your inside, stay focused on you, get a relationship with you and your guides, love yourself, accept yourself, and doors will open, whatever
Yeah.
that is for you.
She says that it just feels everything must change. Yes,
Yeah,
but you're not the only one.
yeah,
We're all going through
yeah.
some kind of stuff.
We are. We're all going through it, but we're releasing the things that no longer serve us so we can actually become who we really are. Because I think that's what we're here. We're remembering who we really are. Um, Once the veil is removed and we can really see each other's heart and soul and live in this more harmonious existence than we do now.
Hmm. There's somebody on the other side that is is around you,
No,
celebrating, honoring you for some reason. That's my feeling on that. So,
yes. I mean, she's got a lively team of guides, and so
yeah.
I'm seeing, and they're basically giving me the feeling of just relax into it, trust and have faith, because it's going to be better than you can even imagine.
Hmm. I wonder if she's thinking about somebody that's passed lately, or that she's missing past, or you know.
She said it could be her grandmother or her father, Ron. Aw.
But your father, Ron. Oh boy,
Mm-hmm. No.
I didn't know I had a daughter named Viviani. I'm joking. Uh, yeah. Um, okay, Jay, you ready for? Thank you, Van.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ready? Okay.
Okay. Well, here we go with the piggybacking. So the first card I got is Great Gathering. It's all coming together. Intuitive hits and your soul tribe.
Mm-hmm.
She says
So
missing.
that's
She's
this
missing
summer is
something
there's
from her.
great things coming, and it says play, have fun, celebrate, don't be serious. So
Mm-hmm.
that definitely ties into Ron and Val. You know, you need to play more. You need to, change things up, change the energy up because he's got some good stuff coming. Nourish your body. If you're tired, rest. If you're in pain, pamper yourself. Rather than pushing through it, treat your body as a precious friend and listen to its needs.
Yeah.
And then I have practice patience. Press the pause button, take a day off from being frustrated with others, and reap the great rewards from that. Sorry, I'm
Hmm.
trying to get the lighting right. And then the last one is, like Val said, release. Release fear. Stop inventing scary stories about the future. Stay in the now and affirm your strengths.
Yeah.
Am I frozen?
No,
I'm
I can
frozen on
see
my
you.
screen.
No, it's
Wow.
not cold enough. You're not
I'm not
frozen.
frozen? Okay,
You're
good.
not frozen here. No.
It's not cold enough.
it's it's rainy and icky here.
Mhm.
Oh.
She says, "Yes, I'm journaling,
So
journaling,
I
journaling.
hope that resonates.
Yes, I journal, meditate, and listen to music to keep the vibes high.
Yes.
Yes,
And
and
know we love you,
Great. Keep
Viviani.
doing
This
that.
whole community loves you.
yes.
Yeah. Yes. You're very
Love all.
supportive. Thank you.
So
Yeah.
thank you, Jay. I
That's all
have.
we have
Whoop,
is to live right in the
Yeah.
moment, like the present moment. Think
yeah.
about it. It's the only moment we have to live our lives. If you're thinking about the past, you're in depression or can be. If you're thinking
Mhm.
about the future, it's anxiety. So we come here and we forget that this is the only moment that we're really here and present. And the more that you can be present in that moment and just enjoy that moment no matter what's going on. That's the
Mhm.
key.
So I pulled some cards, two different decks. The first one was the Page of Pentacles, is about a message, abundance, finances. You may be going through a rough time, at the moment. Okay, and why I was saying that it's somebody on the other side, somebody you miss on the other side, or somebody that has passes around you. Uh, I pulled the cards from the Talking to Heaven from James. Okay, and it says, "There is no time where I am. Time is only on earth."
Mm,
Okay, and the
mm,
message is says you have nothing to feel guilty about. That's that's like a releasing, you know, to do some releasing. You have nothing to feel guilty about. You are free. So I don't know if that resonates with you. And
Wow.
then it says, message, we are so connected.
Beautiful.
So, and but I was feeling you celebrating this summer, enjoying your life. You
Yep.
know, it's like
Yep.
you haven't done it for a long time. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's something you haven't done for a long time. All of a
Right.
sudden, you're going, you're going to do it, and then you're going to, oh, this just feels good. Then you know, it'll put a smile in your face and your heart at the same time. I don't know how to explain, but that's what I feel. So you can come back and comment on that later on or this
Yeah.
summer. So I hope that resonates with you.
Yeah, because I feel something when she's releasing something, and
Yeah,
it's gonna give her a new lease
Right.
on life, like that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, she said it's
Yeah.
true.
Celebrate
So
yourself.
yeah,
yeah,
she says it's true. So she put write that. So
yeah.
anyway, I hope that things will work out in you. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. But there's somebody on the other. There's people on the other side that's looking after you. Really, they're there.
Yep.
Maybe you don't always acknowledge it, but they're around. You know, they're really around. So that's why. Okay, that's my new cards, by the way, folks. I got them
They're
on
beautiful.
Talking to Heaven. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll move on to the next question. Um, who we have? Viviani. We have Rainy Lopez. I hope she's still here. My move to Washington. Is that WA? Is that Washington?
Yep.
Yes.
That's us.
Yeah. Okay. Did not work out. Is my daughter going to be okay? Where we are now? Oh, something didn't work out. Oh, Jesus.
Chase Tracy Ralph. Jay has a channel, just how it's spelled on under her name,
Yeah. Uh, J
and she does
Majestic
private
Oracle.
read.
Majestic Oracle.
Yeah.
And I just put my email in the chat.
Okay, yeah, because
Okay.
I know you do private readings, right? Yeah, Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Um,
Yep.
can
Yeah,
I
she's
see?
still here. I think
Can I
it
see
didn't
that
work.
question again?
Okay. Yes, I can put the question again.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Yeah. The question again.
Yeah, yeah. I think
What was
it
the
didn't work
question?
out because the timing was wrong. The just so something that the timing was wrong. I don't know how to put that. You know,
Wait, are you still in Washington?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, where are you now, Renee?
she wants to move to Washington. Did not work out. Is my daughter going to be okay where we are now?
She's in. Okay, where are you now, Renee? I'm still here. She's
Uh,
not in Washington any longer, but I don't see where
Not
you're
in
at.
Washington now. So she says we are in
She is
Hawaii.
in Washington or she's not?
No, we are
Yeah.
in Hawaii, but the education
Okay.
system here really hurts my daughter. She's disabled. That's why she wants to go there. Uh,
Okay. Please.
okay, I don't know how to say that. Don't give up just
I
yet.
know. I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know why I'm saying this, but I'm saying don't give up just yet. It's just it wasn't the right time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She says yes, and my medical care is better. Um, I'm thinking readjustment. That's what I'm hearing. Readjustment, readjustment. there's something that was um, hmm.
Mm.
Uh,
What you guys picking up, because I'm picking up this thing that
I'm getting reconsider,
yeah.
um, and that improving health. And I never pull this card, so that's pretty interesting. And that's just the first day. I was gonna put some more because I'm trying to. So you're in Hawaii now,
yeah,
and you want to move to Washington.
Yep.
Okay,
I
I
have. Do you want me to go while you do your
let
rest
me
of
pull
your?
some more cards. Val, go
While you,
ahead.
okay,
Okay. Okay. I'll put you in the hot seat there. Oh, well. Okay. There you go.
Renee, this is really about. I mean, you got trust and truth. Okay, there you. I know what our conversation was earlier, and in my head, they're saying you've got to trust yourself and release all these other things because that energy of hate and victim is doing nothing for bringing you more things that cause uh, more pain in your life and
Hmm.
more confusion. I feel like really confused. They want you to attune your energy. Do that by grounding, meditating. Take the time to really go into yourself and connect to your higher self. Forgive or accept the past. I know it's not easy, but and then I got these two. Don't run from the darkness. Embrace your shadow side. What aspect of yourself have you been afraid to look at or address? And I got this a couple times already tonight.
Hmm.
We are doing shadow work. These energies we've been in since COVID is all of humanity doing their shadow work so that we can raise up in vibration and get out of this
Hmm.
muddy nastiness. And then it says this is not your practice life. Decide. What is your inner voice telling you about the dream in your heart? See, and if you're angry and holding resentment, you can't even feel the dream in your heart. And I don't mean to dump it on you, but we're the only ones that can heal ourselves and go in and really take that time because we are the energy we emit. If we're not emitting a higher vibrational energy that flows with us and the things we need, we constantly get faced with challenges. Oh, honey. She said sunsets aren't even pretty anymore when you're always angry.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's the kind of energy that will block what you want in life, because there's a lot of releasing to do anyway. So
Yeah.
a lot of release, and
And
don't
this
give up. Don't give up. I'm telling you, don't give up, because you're nearly there. It's coming, but you need to have faith that things will work out for you and your daughter,
yeah.
because it's very important.
And please, if you want to talk, please email me and I can help you out with a reading,
Oh, okay.
astrology. Well, it's your guides and my guides in astrology.
My God, dude, this card I'm pulling. Oh my God, I get it almost.
What,
Wow.
what happened?
But I got pulled cards for her, for the Keepers of Light, that I pulled for uh Jesus, I'm brainwashed. It could be Rainy Lopez. I pulled two cards from her, and just what you just said there. popped right.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, it popped right out. So it means the
Yeah,
same thing.
and I got
What did you
same
get?
thing. Ooh, this is heavy.
Yeah. It is
Um,
heavy.
okay, so the move. Sorry. So the move, I believe, would be better. And this first card, retreat to the natural world. Go where you feel most alive. A peaceful forest. We're nothing but evergreen trees here. You know that. And but it also talks about let the ocean roar through you, be revived by nature's wonder. Now I know there's ocean in Hawaii, and there's also ocean here on the west coast. But same theme, emotions. Oh, sorry. Let me show you the card.
Should stay in Hawaii.
So if you see that light right there, that's kind of spirit guiding you, and it helps with grounding and really getting into working through the shadow work. I feel like you're in the middle of, but it's difficult due to the needs that your child has at this time. But
Yes,
enjoy the tranquility of water. To remove stress, immerse yourself in a soothing bath, walk near a body of water, or gently splash water on your face. Um, Also, a way to ground yourself. I use Himalayan sea salt all the time, and I use that as a scrub along with essential oils. Just to,
Mhm.
if it's raining all the time here, but if I can't actually put my feet in the water, I'll do that. But I also feel like you're an empath, and you've got emotions that are not necessarily yours.
Hmm.
And I know that's hard to identify, but I feel like you need to release those. And it says, ask yourself, is this emotion mine? Exhale uncomfortable feelings that are not yours so they don't linger in your body. That's kind of why I was getting that thing where I couldn't breathe because I know that feeling. And you don't realize that it's not your emotions. And so a lot of this sadness I'm picking up on and the um, uncomfortableness you're going through, I don't think all of it's really yours. I think if you release, a lot of what you're feeling, you'll start to realize the difference between your own energy and the energy that you're picking up or keeping as a result of circumstances that you've been through. Because holding all that will literally weigh you down. And with these water cards, I get too that with all that weighing you down, it can feel like you're drowning, like you can't breathe. Um, and it talks about elder move beyond ancestral patterns, which is a big deal.
Mhm.
So getting through those patterns, life lessons through other lives too will come back if you don't learn them or you have to work through them more. Um, and the eagle is see from a higher perspective. So, the eagle is United States. So look at it from a different perspective of how you're seeing it now, like the silver lining of all of, you know, Washington, Seattle clouds. That's all we have. Silver lining is, you have tons of water. You are able to hydrate and things flourish from being watered and being blessed in that way. So it talks about traveler, move in a new direction. So
Mm.
I think sitting with yourself and the magic guardian is unlock the magic within. I think once maybe you get quiet, get with nature, even if it's in Hawaii right now, sit with yourself and try to go through the motions of releasing, even if you have to take like a chunk of sand and put it in a ball and just throw it in the water so it disperses. Anything that is the that you can kind of signify it as something major released. Or throwing rocks, skipping rocks. You can do that too. But yeah, I think definitely look at the options and weigh out what's the best. But according to this, for entertainment purposes only, it looks like the Washington move would be better for your daughter and you.
I think I did say that before reading for her. It was Washington and somebody
Oh,
else.
you did? Okay.
I think I did. Yeah. Uh, I don't remember exactly there because don't remember everything. But thank you, Jay, for that
It's hard.
wonderful reading for her. Now, what you guys just put out there, I think her best. It is Washington. Now, there's something I noticed. Yeah, she says yes. I thought so because
Yeah, I
she says
see.
yes.
Right.
Ron did, and Black Cat Tarot, Maya. Okay, we she Maya read for her, and it was Washington. I did too, and then it is the best outcome for her and her daughter. And I noticed something. Oh, not. Oh boy, is that? Oh, that's not the one I was reading. Okay, I thought it was. It's a cat, and you know what? I was looking at her little picture when it was small. It looked like a little witch. Because when it's small, it looks like a witch, but it's a cat. Look at when it's smaller, it looks like a
Yeah.
witch, and I thought,
But
uh,
the dark area looks like the mouth is open in shock.
Hmm. Hmm.
yeah, it
Cute.
does, eh? Yeah, yeah, it does.
Like, oh, I'm
Hmm.
caught.
Yeah,
Yeah. Mm.
yeah. So
I got something else too. Or you? I'm sorry, Ron. Go ahead.
I'm not finished yet. Okay, I picked the cards from the light, the keepers of the light. That's what. There's the book anyway. I'll show you. The keepers of the light, oracle cards. Now, there's three cards that came up. I hope I say the name right. Odin, I think it's
Yes.
Odin.
Odin. Yeah.
Odin.
Yes, that's
It
Odin.
means
Hmm.
psychic insight. Your third eye is open. See truth for what it is. It says follow your intuition. You do have intuition. Not we're not the only ones that have intuition. You do too.
Yeah.
Okay. So then the next card I got is Mother Mary. Love,
Mm,
peace. It says
that's
let go of the need to be right.
Mm.
Choose peace. Mother Mother healing is possible at this time. So that's what
that's what you need.
everybody was saying.
Working with Mother Mary is very healing
Yeah,
for your, yeah.
yeah. And
Oh, she's great. Yeah.
the third card, I don't know how to say that. Sana Kumara,
Sanat Kumara.
Kumara,
Sanat
So not
Kumara.
come up.
Kumara. Okay, you guys know these cards better than I do. But anyway, light activation. It says, shine your
Yeah.
light. Your internal guidance is coming through loud and clear. It's time to let go and listen. Listen with your heart. Okay, that tells you. So I hope that resonated with you. And go ahead.
Um, but while we were talking, that the energy on Hawaii is really high vibrational, and it triggers these awakenings. Like you're really going to get through all your stuff. Now, this is happening all over the world, but Hawaii is really known for this type of energy, and
Oh,
I think you're there to help you heal. It
mhm.
doesn't mean that you shouldn't move, but I think first, once your healing starts, once you got that mm, you're on the path to healing. Because I know you're trying, or you wouldn't even be here asking these questions. But if you could trust and have faith in yourself and the universe, and really get in and love yourself and accept yourself, things will just start falling into place.
Oh my God!
I
Thank
just,
you
She
so much
prays to
for
Mother Mary every day.
yeah.
Linda G is in the house.
Linda, hi. Oh, I'm so
Thank you
excited.
for
I've been watching your
thank
political
you
stuff
for
all week, Linda.
yeah. Thank
Hmm.
you for sharing.
Always.
Yeah, thank you. Mhm.
That's how I
Hmm.
get through all the political stuff, is watching
I
her.
know. I love it.
These two ladies I'm with, Linda, are amazing readers. So one is Valerie Illumination Portal, and Jay has started her channel. She's new at this, so I can put you in the hot seat. Just give me a second if I can pull you, get out of my head somehow. There you go. So
Okay,
these
what are we reading
these
on?
are amazing. So yeah,
Thank you, Ron.
yeah, you're
You're
welcome.
amazing,
Thank
Ron.
you, Ron. I know.
He is. So with um Renee being in Hawaii, I was getting that like I see this swirling energy all around you, and it's helping release all those deep seated blocks in you. Um, if you could,
She's asking, do they take readings? Yes, we do.
yes, we do.
Mm, yes.
Yeah, we only take readings one step at a time. So no, no, yeah. Anyway,
So I think you're in the right space for right now, Renee, and
mhm.
this is really going to help you elevate in your energy, in ascending in your energy. Release what no longer serves.
Yeah,
Everything we were talking about before is so important for you to go inside and love yourself and accept yourself and look at life in a way that
yeah.
with everything that happened from this moment on before now is I,
That that
I release you in love
that's
and
the
new
most
things.
important thing you just shared. People need to realize you need to self love is very important for the future. It's for now. It's to get out of this fear energy. It's to get out of all this stuff that's going around. Self care is the most, I think, the most important energy because it will connect you to yourself.
Yourself.
And I would call it unconditional love, which
Mm-hmm.
we all need to
Mm-hmm.
have a taste of it. Know what I mean? Like you can taste it, you can live it, you feel it. You need to be in that energy because things are changing. They're changing, and the energy is changing all the time. So it's time to self care is the most important, and that's where the universe wants you to be. Take that self care seriously, really seriously, because it will help you be in that space of happiness, acceptance, being comfortable in your skin.
And it keeps coming up for her.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
really important.
yeah,
Your gods and guardians really want you
yeah,
to free yourself and then live the life that you dream of.
yeah.
Once you get to that place of self love and acceptance, all these doors start opening up. You're in gratitude about everything in every moment, and it's amazing. It's it's like magic when you get to that point in yourself. Your whole world is different, and it can be so much. It
Ron,
could
are you
be
able to pull up that comment?
Yeah. When you
that
feel good in your skin and you accept who you are, it's amazing. I mean, that's the gift from the divine right there to be able to feel good in your own skin, in your own body on earth right now with all that the the crap that's going around. So you know what I mean? But how do you get there? You get there through self-love, acceptance. Be who you are, accept who you
Yeah.
are.
Mhm.
I'm not saying it's easy.
And your daughter's.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, if you see that comment there of
yeah,
Renee's to pull up regarding her daughter, your daughter is going to vibe off of your energy too.
yeah,
Yes,
So,
yes.
I mean, that's how me and my daughter are. We're that connected in that way where even if things are going bad and, I'm trying to kind of play it off, she will always sense it. So I genuinely try to reset my entire aura and my entire being because kids can
yeah.
see right through it. And I think that your child has abilities as well. Um, And believe it or not, a key to your healing, of course, is through her. Um, but she's stronger. I'm getting that she's extremely strong. And so as mom, you're going to worry regardless. But
Yes.
I think you two together are extremely strong, and your energies are, you need to tap into that. And as well as Hawaii, they've got some great, obsidian and lava stone. Try to work with Mother Earth, stones within that environment because that's what they're there for.
Hmm.
Um, you can even make bracelets together, make little pieces of jewelry, things that'll connect you and that energy that you always have together that solidify your relationship. And
When you do
I
stuff,
think things are gonna get better.
Do you
that's what,
see her next? Her
when you
next
do stuff that you love, guess what happens? It changes the vibes, the vibration of your brain completely, and it puts you on a positive outcome. That's what it does. So that's why I say self care, self love. It changes all that
It changes
vibrational.
everything.
Yeah, it changes everything. It changes completely and brings you in that loving energy space that you need to connect with,
Do
to
you see
reconnect.
that comment she left, Ron?
I
Her
With
did,
daughter,
yeah.
her daughter's only 12 years old with
yes,
major depressive disorder and anxiety attack, mostly because she sees me so unhappy.
well,
Yeah, that's what I was picking up because that's how me and my daughter are. I realized that that mirror reflections, and as soon as I change it up, she changes.
No one told you to stop asking
Yeah.
questions, Renee. No.
yeah. See, Karen says it's better to listen to your wisdom here than to ask questions. You guys
Oh,
are fun but fantastic souls. Thank you for your comment.
thank you. But your daughter is
Yeah.
vibing off of you, and that's, you know,
Yeah,
that is pressure because you haven't healed all the way, but you can
yeah. Other
into
to
nonverbal.
Autism, yeah.
nonverbal but very intelligent. Yes, they are. You know, but
Yes.
It comes down to you connecting with you and your higher self and really giving yourself a pardon from the past. Free yourself from all that past stuff that you've been talking about.
mhm.
Get into the now moment and live your life. I know it sounds like I'm saying it like it's so easy, but once you love yourself, it is so easy.
It
But when
becomes easy.
Oof.
Yeah.
Goosebumps.
it becomes easy, yeah. And then
That was good, Val.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting goosebumps. Because
Yeah.
yeah, you said pardon from the past. That's a great way to put it. Yeah, give yourself a pardon from the past.
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, we'll move on to the next question. We got Leslie King. She wants. I look to have a new addition to my crew of dogs. That's what she's saying, and maybe
Oh, hey,
another.
Leslie.
And she wants to know if will it work out? Will the current ones accept them? I'm considering rehoming my youngest if necessary. Hmm. I still have Leslie King, JR is there, Jan's free, Tina, Lisa's questions up there, Joanne, Lucy, Mercier, Be Free, Lisa, and oh boy, got questions all over the place.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, I'll put it back up there. It's
Um, have the animals been introduced to each other yet, or you're
not yet.
thinking about having
They're
them? Okay, not yet. Okay.
not yet. She wants to know will it work out? Will the current ones
Okay. Well,
accept? Um,
is the youngest more like hyper, and because I'm getting two different energies, so I'm trying to figure out how to break the question up or
Yeah.
send it.
Yeah.
Mhm. Let me see. Mm.
Um,
No, she says one. Okay, she wrote no, one will arrive
Tentatively.
on Thursday. The other is still in negotiation.
Okay.
Well,
Well, it sounds like you're you're
there's
just about there.
yeah, there's no wrong or right way.
Right.
You
That's
can you try it and you experience it and you see. I mean, there's no wrong or right way. She says I have okay. She says I have currently a 4 and 1.5 12-year old, 2 times
Okay.
8 year
Yeah.
old, attractive, active 14-month old. The newest one would be a baby. The other one, the other possible is 18 months. Yeah,
Wow. That's a lot.
that's a lot. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I have to ask you:
Where
is
do you
this
have the
something?
energy? Like,
Well,
send
yeah,
it to
not
me.
yeah, not only
Actually, that's
that, is this something that your heart, I mean, is excited about, or is this some responsibilities that you enjoy having?
yeah, but I think she has a heart of gold for animals,
Yeah,
and
I know. I could. I wish I
and
could adopt all of them.
sometimes you
No,
can
you didn't,
be
Jr.
overwhelmed, overwhelmed. You can't do it all alone. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. JR, I didn't miss your question. You're still in the queue.
Well,
I
I'm
think
getting,
you're
you know,
next after Leslie King. You're next.
I'm getting it's gonna work out. It's you, as long as this is what you are
Yeah,
are really
construed.
wanting.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
you're going to be doing the adjusting.
Yeah,
The animals, it's about you adjusting somehow.
yeah. That's.
Yeah. So
I don't know. I just got a card that says, "To receive, you must release. What can you let go of? What do you want to
yeah,
receive?" So,
she says some days. Okay, just give me a second there. It popped up. He says some days I'm not sure. I want to get back to the showing, but I'm always aware that that's a lot of work. Uh, she likes to do shows where animals.
mhm.
I think that's exposing things like that. Why don't you get back into it? It is a lot of work, but if you enjoy it and it makes you smile, I don't see why not.
Yep. That's what I'm getting right now.
She says there's it it is two different new breeds too, so that would be something different. But these animals they connected to your energy. They depend on your energy. So
Two different breeds. Okay.
yeah, it doesn't matter the breed. It's the connection with the animal that you have makes the anything you get anything, Jay, or you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put you
Okay.
in your
So
message.
yeah. So this is exactly what Ron, was talking about as well. Starseed, what lights you up?
Yeah,
Like what is it that really gets you going? And I feel like the care and the time and the energy that you put into these animals is definitely worth it. Because I feel like that is like your heart and soul is these animals. Seeding the light, laying foundations, divine plan. So I think, and this is Anna, which is supposed to be the grandmother of Jesus. So she's kind of, top notch here. But I think with this divine plan, um, it's in laying the foundations in how these dogs will get along is also very key. And it talks about in this third card, leap, go first, what the universe will catch you. So it's suggesting, to take that leap of faith and really, tap into, and I know that you can feel these dogs' energies and them getting along, but it's always, that that one thought in your head where you're thinking, I don't know, I don't want to, put them through all this and myself. But this last card is a definite trust your path. If you knew you would be supported, what would you do?
I like that.
So having all the support in the world and all the intention in the world, what would you do with it? And I think that, you would definitely find a way to balance all of these because I'm getting just the dog energies. That's a lot. Like I have to commend you. Wow. Like you're definitely an angel on earth with managing these dogs and what you're doing. So I think they'll be okay. You innately know how to get the soul tribe together and the dogs. So I hope that makes sense to you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I pulled some cards from the talking with the talking to heaven, and you can't get it because I mean energy is energy. It comes out that way. Thank you, Jay. Um, these three cards I picked.
There's a
One
bad
says,
rainstorm outside.
I am." Oh boy, there's four. I just found another one. Okay, okay, there's four. I thought I had three, and then there was one behind it. This is talking to heaven. I'm learning over here. I'm learning over here. Okay, there's a book. Then the other message says, I am just a thought away. I am just a thought away. And then the other card it says, although you may not understand it now, everything happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason. And then the last card I got, and we're talking about animals, right? And it says, I am
Yes.
surrounded by loving animals. You can't make this stuff up. Pull a card right out of the friggin'. It's like pulling a card right out of the
Oh
sea.
my goodness.
Yeah. Look at this. Birds, cats, dogs.
That's
Look, I am surrounded by loving animals.
Oh, I think this is what you're meant to do, Leslie.
Yeah.
You've always been
yeah.
doing the
No matter.
show dog. And if the baby wants to be a show dog, he
Well,
would be a better teacher than you.
all they want is the connection, the loving connection, and the care that you give. And you could do. They'll give it back to you unconditionally. And if it puts a smile on your face and makes you happy, no matter what age you are at, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know it could be hard, but you could also uh, find some people to help you or support your your journey. There's people that like, especially when you do shows like that, there's other people can help you. Val, you ready?
Oh, I already
Oh,
did.
you already did.
Yeah, I
See,
already read
that's where I'm at. I didn't.
it.
Well,
I think that's what she loves, and
yeah.
by all means, do what you love. If you feel maybe he needs to be rehomed, and you already have everything lined up. If
Yeah.
if you change your mind, So I
Well, there you
think,
go. She says I need to de-sex him anyway. All disappointing there, but I love being there, doing videos, and people like my videos. There you go.
this
You
is,
just answered you answered your question
yeah, this is
completely.
you.
Yeah, it's
This,
part of your purpose, and
yeah.
So
Aw, Jay.
yeah,
Yeah.
I hope that answered your question. Um,
Mm.
okay, next, JR is up next. So
Hi, JR.
um,
Hi, JR.
I didn't forget you. I have you start up there. I have JR, Jan's Free, Tina Mexico. I have Lisa. I think she went to bed. She said you
Yeah,
can.
Lisa went to bed.
Uh, Joanne, I don't know if she's still here. And I have Lucy Mercier, Be Free, Katana, Lisa M. And I had another one up there, but I forget. Oh, Bronze Sage. I think she gave me a super chat, and she had a question. I think. Oh my! You're welcome, Nessie. GR, can I get a reading for the next 3 months? Oh my God, that's too
Yes,
far.
you're welcome.
That's too
Yeah,
much.
it is.
Very much.
Yeah,
I give you a reading for. We can do July
yeah.
if that's
These
okay with you. Yeah,
Yeah, these astrological energies are changing so fast, and
yeah,
we're receiving
Yeah.
so much information from our guides and guardians, our teams, that things can change really quick. It also feels like it's going slow, like you're stuck in mud, but this is part of our growing process.
it is. Yeah. So I hope JR is still here, but we're on your question, so it's time to. But we'll do it to July. 3 months
Yeah.
a little too much. uh, she's still processing. Yeah, Joanne's still here. Okay, thank you. Uh, I feel that she's still in the process of releasing. Yeah,
JR.
a little. Uh,
That's what I'm feeling that about JR too, Ron.
yeah, it's it'll take a little bit of. You're in that process. It'll take a little bit of time, and besides that, time is on your side. You can't, you know
Yeah.
what I mean. To You got to maintain your balance at the same time you're releasing. It's not easy to do that, but. Uh,
Yeah.
Oh, oh, goodness. I was wrong.
Usually, I keep saying I'm going to do it in 2 hours. 2 hours and 30 minutes already. I still not finished. I'm trying my best to cut down, but geez.
I guess we need to stop talking.
No, but we
And
had
I,
a lot of energy to push out tonight for a
yeah,
message. Sometimes
and I,
it doesn't go the way we want to. It goes the way it should go.
that's right. It's spirit.
Yeah.
Spirit's directing this.
Yes.
So spirit, there's
Yeah.
things that come up that we have to talk about.
Okay, JR, we're going to do till July. 3 months is a little too much, but like I said, you got a lot on you're processing a lot, really,
Mm-hmm.
and you're going through that. It's like, whew, another hurdle, whew, another one, another releasing. But like I said at first, when we first came in, the energy is like this, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. That's what we're doing. We're all in that learning processes. Yeah.
Yeah, we are. We're on it.
So
We're on
she
it.
said it sounds good till the July, and I'm sending. Oh my God, the cards are going crazy here.
Mm-hmm.
Flip,
Yeah, mine are
they're
flying out
flipping.
too. What's going on with JR?
I know. Something's up.
They're
Um,
flipping. Um,
you want me to go or are you going?
oh, go ahead. Excuse me.
JR, some about eliminating distractions. Stop shining light on things you are not. How can you reclaim your power? Okay, then I got
Mm.
stay optimistic. Your dreams are coming true. Don't quit right before the miracle occurs. And I got rest. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Oh,
Positive energy. Surround yourself with positive people and situations. Avoid negativity. I think that you're in this negative spiral, like we're all feel like our minds are being attacked. And it's part of these energies. This is why what Jay and Ron are saying about meditating, getting in to your heart, getting connected. You want to have safe space to go when it gets uh, too intense in the world,
hmm,
or your thoughts get too intense. And your guides really want you to stay like positive energy, stay optimistic, um, and eliminate distractions. And I have one more. It's all in divine order. Allow. How can you relax into the flow and go with the currents of life?
yeah,
I think this is what you're being called to do. And you know, like we're all in this uh, transition process where we are going through a lot so we can release the things that no longer serve us.
hmm. There's Be Free has a great idea. He says, Ron, Sunday Healing Circle, maybe Patreon, so people can talk it out instead of
Oh,
that's a great
Mm,
idea
that's a
that
great
because
is,
way.
yeah.
Yeah.
that was my goal. Anyway, it always has been my goal since I started my channel to bring
Aw.
people together, to bring people together to help each heal each other, and I, I be able to express your story or what you're going through, and to be accepted like you are, like right there. And when you express that whatever you're going through, that's the start of healing. It starts when you communicate
Mm-hmm.
your story or what you're going through, and you share it with others. Yeah. She says, "You're a healer, Ron."
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know, but that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, hmm, how do I do that? Maybe, hmm,
You have to get on Patreon, or you could make it to where you have to join.
a Zoom
No,
meeting.
no, I think there's a lot more to it. You could make it in YouTube and have a join button for members only,
Yeah,
or you could go to
yeah,
Patreon.
I could. I didn't want to do that. But join for yeah, I don't have a. I can because I have enough subscribers to do it, but I didn't want to impose anything on people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was me.
Yeah.
But now maybe the time is membership YouTube. Yeah, I could do that and do that for
Yeah.
uh, members only, like a circle of healing. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and it would be.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. Thank you for sharing that, Beefree. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
share our whatever people are going through, and help each other, feel the love between each other, support each other.
Mm-hmm.
We're you know, uh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I
My
could
turn.
create that, and I wouldn't. It wouldn't be. I wouldn't. Oh, jeez. Hmm.
It's
But
it.
you know, it depends on people's how they they could join for. I don't know.
or you could start it out like do a live once a week and and see if people come,
Well,
and
they have
then
to be members only so that
well,
we do
I
it.
know, but if you don't do the members first, if you try it out, like in another, like have another show a week and talk about
Yeah.
healing, and that you want to be able to, because you want to be able to talk freely and
Yes.
openly. So it would have to be a more a membership thing.
Yeah. But I was thinking like a membership only, like maybe, oof, Jesus, I don't know. It depends on the money they have. The people have money, so I was thinking about maybe $10 a membership. Is that per month? Is that too much, or five, or I don't know. You know what I mean?
Oh no, Ron, you're gonna have to sit down and
It'll come to you. I was gonna say we'll sit
yeah.
down. But
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't
Because,
want to lose JR's energy.
yeah, right. Okay, we go back to JR's energy there for the month of July. I have my cards out. Did you read for JR? You did, eh?
I did.
Yeah.
I,
I
I
I
haven't
did.
gone yet.
Okay. You're not done yet.
Okay.
No, I'm done.
I
Jane's done.
okay. I got some cards for JR for the month of July. Okay. Don't take this card to literally because it's shocking. I got the Ten of Swords, but the Ten of
Mhm.
Swords is something that's ending and something new that's starting. Okay, that is not the end. The picture doesn't it's it's not what the picture you're seeing here.
Yeah.
It's the end of something and it's the beginning of something
Yes.
better. Okay, because the
Is that a
cards like
phoenix above it?
yes,
Rebirth.
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll show you the card. There, it is.
Yep. Rebirth. Yep.
Yeah. So it's the end of all this cycle that you're going through. It's the end of that. And then I got the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups is to create that life that you want, enjoy your relationships with. Oh boy. Good morning from Australia. There's people from Australia here. So, yeah. So the Three of
Oh.
Cups, enjoy. Spend some time enjoying your life. You know, with people that resonate with you, with like-minded people. Uh, enjoy that time, that space. Uh, then I got this period you're going through. Then everything's clearing. You're releasing. Then I got the King of Pentacles, and I got King of Pentacles. If you whatever abundance or issues you have, um, this will clear up somehow through because there's a new beginning. So the outcome is abundance. Abundance could be financial, could be many things. Okay, and then I got the Ten of Pentacles at the end. Those cards just fell out. The whole it flipped right out on me, the four of them. So Ten of Pentacles, as you can see, it's about family, abundance, the circle of happiness there. So this is coming for you. So I hope that it resonates. And what we said in the month of July. Okay, I hope that clears up things. Just have faith that the divine energy is on your side. It's really involved. Jay, you ready?
Yeah. Okay, JR. So my first chakra, the red, and it talks about passion and survival. So this next card coming up, I don't know. I feel like you're trying. There's also with that chakras is regarding fear or you know how you're feeling regarding your health, your nourishment, the things that you're taking in, whether it's food, media, just regular thought forms every day. this next phase that you're going to go through for July will have choices and alternative changes, like a dress rehearsal. That's kind of what it explains as far as starting to get ready for the dress rehearsal and making the different choices regarding, you know, survival, passion, fear, relationships, health, all of that. And then the last one in the first set of cards is the blue chakra, which is the throat chakra, communication and inner truth. So I think there's things that you need to speak about that could release things as well. Um, Releasing, I'm getting something about your beliefs on how you're feeling internally, or just about your whole self. I'm not sure if that makes sense to you, but it's about your inner temple and your devotion. Tune into the portal of your heart. So a lot of what I'm picking up is that it's heart centered and it's emotion centered. And when our emotions get kind of out of hand, we tend to use vices, whether it's food, drugs, alcohol, whatever. But this is taking a whole new course of speaking how you're feeling and getting it off your chest, and kind of going through this phase of literally awakening, energetic upgrades, a new way of being. So
She says it makes sense.
you're ascending higher. Huh? It
She
does?
said she wrote
Okay.
in the chat for you. JR says makes sense. Makes sense.
It does. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, keep, okay, that's good. Keepers of the light, you are not alone. Ancient ancestors and stand beside you. So you've got backup. So don't think that you're in this next journey alone. If you're feeling like you're going through, this fear, because like I said, you've got the blue card and the red card, which is, can be about, fear and communication and grounding and speaking your truth. And it's those polar opposites of, red and blue. But yeah, I think you've got some choices here, and you're leveling up. So exciting for you. Good luck.
Mhm.
Let us know how it goes.
Yeah, it's everything's gonna balance out, and
Yeah.
so it just have faith that the universe is on your side. It really, really, really is on your side. So, um, good night, Wendy.
Good
Um,
night, Wendy. Thank you.
so, I hope that resonated with you, and thank you so much for your questions, JR. Uh, where are we now? Hmm, I still have to find myself. No, but I have to go through the list like that. Yeah. Oh, Jen's free. I hope she's still
Yeah.
here. And then we have Jen's free, Tina Mexico, Leslie, Lisa went, Joanne, Lucie Mercier, Be Free. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. We'll put.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. JR, got you. I'm sorry. I hope you don't think I was calling you out in that way, but I just was reading what I picked up.
Mhm.
Hmm. Oh, she said. Oh, okay. I see what. I have an addiction issue right now. It is food. I've been working on it strongly for months. Yeah, but I mean, one step at a time. You can't do
Mhm.
everything in one friggin' day. Don't do- one step at a time.
Mhm.
But it's important to accept yourself and love yourself at the same time you're
Mhm.
doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Through the whole
yeah.
thing.
You're being too hard on yourself.
And I'm
I
sending
think.
you lots of love and healing light to you because you,
So,
yeah,
changing the energy of how you look at
yeah.
this struggle is going to be the difference, and
Mhm.
you getting through it. But it looks good. It looks good.
Mhm.
It talks about, yeah, nourishment and within that relationship. So you're gonna be fine.
So we have Jan's free, and she may have a general reading, please. I think Patricia had something about Jan's free. Oh, Jan Breck. Okay, Jan's free and Jan Breck is two different persons. Sorry, I was looking. My brain is going. So, whoops. Where are we? I'm in the wrong seat right now. uh,
Jan's free.
Jan's free. I'm clicking all over the place, and my brain is going. Right.
No.
May I
Yeah,
have a
mine too.
Yeah.
Hanging in there though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I see you have a change coming. Change is coming. And it's blessed. It's a major life change. Um, it's bringing you a great blessing. And set your sights higher, increase your standards, and expect more for yourself. Don't settle. So you're gonna have. I think what I'm getting from that is that you're gonna have a choice point where you could go for the big dream, but there's a safer option. Don't go for the safer option. Go for the big dream. Think big.
Hmm.
Something's really going to change for you. Um, then I got deep inward journey. You'll be rewarded for the work. How can you alchemize fear? Hmm. And then I got there is strength in doing nothing. Wait. What have you been forcing and how can you let go of the outcome? I just feel like something's coming up and you're wanting it one way, but
Hmm.
it's going to appear in another way and you're going to think it's wrong, but that's not true.
Mhm.
Really, really look at your options and weigh them. Weigh your options with your heart and go with your heart. Always go with your heart. Okay, I'm done.
You were saying a change is coming. I think there's a song about that.
Mm-hmm. That's really getting nice. It's a big wish that you've been wanting, but you think that you can't have it, and that's not true.
Okay. Uh,
Yes, go with your heart, Jansper.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Okay, go with my heart. That's it. Yeah, you're right. Um, Jay, you ready for that, or you want me to go? I can go.
Yeah, I was just trying to get. Go ahead, because I'm trying to get more information.
Okay, I picked the cards from
Go ahead.
the Angel Tarot. These are new cards to me. So the Angel
Mm-hmm.
Tarot deck cards, and I got pick three of them. First card I got was a five of fire, which I'll show you here. It's got it's got all kinds of colors. It looks like flowers. Uh, I was gonna say tulips, but but they look. As you can see that, and it says
Five of Wands. That's
yeah, five of fire. It says competing goals, uh, brothersome details, and you have conflict with others. conflict with others. Okay.
Mhm.
So the second card I got was the Eight of Earth. I don't know. Uh, that's what it looks like. Look at the wings on that. It's like spreading your wings. Um, skill work is rewarded. Learning all there is to know about a topic. Going back to going back to school.
Mm.
So she says, yeah. And the third card I picked for your Jan's free. It says the Four of Fire. You got two fire cards and one earth. So it says contentment, peace, and abundance. A happy home life. The suc- the successful completion of a project. So there you go. Yeah, I hope you can see these cards correctly because
Mhm.
sometimes the light is not, you know, they there was a I don't know that looks like a dragon in there of some sort in the middle. I don't know if you can see that. It looks like a dragon or it looks like a some kind of furry.
Like
A what?
something is
A
being
lizard,
birthed.
like a
No,
lizard. Lizard.
like something is being birthed in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
that's what I have for you. So Jay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sensing you're definitely got something going, like you're trying to manifest something.
Yeah.
So it took me a minute to try to go through the cards to kind of get an idea of the different push pull energies I kept getting. So this one is stars. You can manifest every wish.
Mhm.
So the part that I needed to kind of sit on was about taking the lead. Like you're trying to start something or you're doing something and you have it going, but there's like a control factor that
Mm.
is about kind of releasing a little bit of the control or some of the details. And it's about embracing um,
Mm.
the whole picture or all of the, the stuff that comes with. I hope this is making sense to you because it's in my head that I see it, but I'm trying to get it out here. Um, I haven't eaten, so work with me here. Okay, so warrior, be fearless and stand strong. So I do get that you're standing strong and you're working through and trying to really make this happen. And the seer is about seeing beyond the current situation. So, like peering into through the veil and seeing through the next step in the process of whatever you're manifesting. But the fire guardian ignites your passion. So, whatever this is you're very passionate about, um, fiery energy just in general, says a lot. But there's a definite giving and receiving coming up, like a pull and push, like a polar opposite. I hope this makes sense because I'm trying to make my words come together with what I'm seeing in my head. But yeah, just balance. That's what I'm getting right now is balancing this next stage that you're going through and manifesting and taking back control and knowing when to use the right formula. But yeah, giving and receiving and balance is the main theme that my guides are just telling me. Say that, she'll get it.
Yeah.
She says I've been doing a lot of gratitude meditation to lessen anxiety, which is perfect.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she takes care of her mom, so she's
She takes care of her mom also
keeping her
because
mom healthy.
uh,
So you,
Metatron sees your
Got it.
dream. She's in
Okay. Okay.
Metatron,
Yeah,
yeah.
because you're taking the lead. Yeah, that makes sense. And you're trying to do, and yeah, yeah. Okay, good.
You're working on it. You're working on it, and because she says She says, all the dreams I can muster up these days is to keep my mama healthy.
That's the okay. That's the
Yeah.
struggle. Well, you're doing. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah.
Um,
You're doing a fantastic job. They're right
Yeah.
there.
yeah,
Me
Uh,
too.
yeah. And being grateful is one of the
yeah,
most rewarding uh,
yeah.
Mm.
uh, aspects of life when you're grateful.
See, and that says it right there. Warrior, stand strong. So
Yeah.
you're yeah.
Mhm.
It's hard.
Mhm. Especially when you take care of a person
For
and
real.
yeah, that
Yeah,
you,
I'm going through very similar issue. Yeah.
yeah.
So that's probably why my own head was a little confused.
Yeah.
Oh, good, Jan.
She says, I used to be in victim mentality. That is, I, I hats off to you, thumbs
Great.
up to you to be out of that victim
Yeah.
mentality. It's not easy to get out of it, but once you
Yes.
recognize it and you get out of it, it's amazing the
Yeah.
results after that. So you're like, it's like taking back your power
Yeah.
completely.
Completely.
Yeah. And
And
more power you have, the more clarity you have,
mhm.
the more wisdom, or I don't know how you call it, the connection with
Connection
each
with
other.
your
Yeah,
spirit.
yeah, with spirit. It's great.
Hmm.
She says that that's the change, taking caregiver mod as an opportunity.
Mm.
But you also, while you're doing this, you're raising your vibration. And while
Hmm.
raising your vibration, you're helping everybody around you uh, raise their vibes. And when you raise your vibes, you're actually helping others to heal and yourself. You don't know it.
Where's my
You
camera?
just it's like that. It's a circle of healing energy. That's how it's done. I don't know. They just explain me that. That's
Hmm.
that's seeing that image. Yeah.
Excuse
Okay.
me.
Thank you for your question. Now, Tina, Mexico. I hope you're still here. I'm sorry it takes so long to get through all these questions, but we had so many. Um,
Thank you for being patient.
yeah, thank you. We've only been here
Finances.
3 hours anyway, so it's just
Well,
3
is
hours.
she here? Is Tina Mexico here?
Tina, Mexico, are you still here, or you are? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, you're welcome, Janshri.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's still here though.
Lee Tracy Ralph.
Yeah, I don't know if Tina is still here.
Well, do you want to go to the next person? And
Yeah, let's see if we'll read for people that are here because we've been here 3 hours now, so
yeah, I know I'm getting.
it's a
I'm
lot.
kind of staying.
Yeah,
Trying
I got my heart out of my sleeve, but I mean, geez, uh, Lisa, she said she's going to bed. Okay, Joanne. Let me see.
Is Joanne still here?
I hope so. Joanne, you still here?
Joanne Pena.
Oh, Tina, she's here.
Tina's
Okay,
here. Okay.
okay, I'll go back to Tina.
Okay.
I didn't. Okay, we'll go back to Tina for now.
And then
Um,
Joanne Pena.
yeah, I'd love a reading on finances, abundance, finances. Yeah. Okay. Lisa M is.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for being patient because we're trying our best to get through here, but it's a lot to read on, especially at 3 hours now. So
Wow. Something is happening, Tina. I think it's going to happen quick, too. But you do have victory in the end. And you have the Ace of Wands. So you are in a creational mode right now. You're creating something, uh, something very meaningful to you. You got
mhm.
the Emperor. I mean, and yeah, I believe it's working with people, or you're working with others, or others are working with you, and you're balancing all that out. The, it's going to turn out really good. It's going to turn out in your favor.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm getting good cards on that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she got a really good reading so far.
I'm still shuffling though.
Oh,
And I hope what it is, well, I think it is because it wouldn't have gotten all these good cards. But it says, "This is not your practice life. Decide. What is your inner voice telling
yeah.
you about the dream in your heart? Follow your heart." I can't say this enough.
Yeah, follow your heart.
You follow your heart, and all of these beautiful cards coming out. I mean, I think they are anyway, because I do think you are following your heart, and you're
Yeah.
creating something, I believe, with a group or for a group.
Well, there's a group involved in that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, she says I'm a
Yep.
retired bona fixed income.
Mm.
Okay. Uh,
Uh,
also, okay, go ahead. You
Go
finished?
ahead. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. Thank you, Val. I have four cards, and
Mm.
yeah, you were talking about a group. I get the feeling there's a group also. Uh,
Mm.
a group something. I don't know what it is, but okay. I got the four of wands. You see this? That's a couple, like engagement. Okay, it's like a
Mm-hmm.
contract. So it's a signing of a contract or a coming together or an agreement between different people here. You know, this is a marriage card, but it's like a contract or a negotiation or an agreement between people. Okay, so and you asked about finances, right? So like it's a big yes. That Ace of Wands, new
See?
growth,
Yeah.
divine. It comes right out of the sky and divine
Yeah.
help. Big wands. You got the Ace too?
Yeah. That
Oh
was
my
the
God.
first card I pulled for her.
Yeah.
They won.
And I also have another third card. I got the Page of Pentacles.
Mm.
So messages about abundance. Uh, it's all coming your way. So it's and my most outcome is the victory card.
Yeah. See, we got the same one.
You got the same one?
Yeah.
I got victory card at the end. So
Yeah. So did I.
there you go.
Something you're doing something with group, or
Yeah, yeah.
you're creating something. It's gonna turn out really well.
She says something about she mentioned a pride unicorn rainbow man. Thank you. And then she put living a good life in Mexico,
Cheaper for you. Yeah.
cheaper for me, of course.
Yeah. It's you're gonna do really well
Yeah.
there.
So your finances are doing well. Uh,
Yeah.
I hope that answered your question, and thank you so much um, for your question. So Jay,
Well, I'm almost feeling. I mean,
Yes.
I'm getting this one thing. Like I'm almost feeling like you're creating something like a side job. Like I don't know why cooking's coming in my head
There's a
or
group. There's a group involved. There's a group involved. I can feel that.
something something that you're like going to make and help people. I just see it, but they keep showing the same picture to me. I don't know if you're making jewelry or baking or cooking or something. You're gonna do something. Sorry, Jay.
Hot
No,
tomatoes.
it's okay.
Just, you're talking about food. I'm talking about spicy food in Mexico, something like that. I don't know. I want to
So I
say
got the
hi to my psychic dummies in the house. Says
Hi.
hello to
hi.
hello my fans, Ron, my man. How's it going? Hello, my ladies, Alex. There you go. Okay, Jay. Whoops.
Okay, so I got the Three of Cups, and that's working, in a group. Uh, Newsworthy celebrating, announcements, a time for gratitude, close communities, or chosen family.
Hmm.
So I also have two cards that represent High Priestess energy, and it's funny because they're very similar to. So we got transformation. Things are changing at a cellular level, deep healing. So I feel like in this way that what you're manifesting is literally like if you can see this here, she is like manifesting the energy all the way up and through as she's holding,
Mm-hmm.
the rod on this throne. And same with, this high priestess, she's got the apple, kind of like the knowledge, the book, you know,
Hmm.
you've got something going that is pretty powerful.
Hmm.
And it literally says you're already doing it. Stop overthinking. Keep facing your true north. So yeah, you kind of know where you're going. I think you just need that confirmation
Mm-hmm.
and birthing a new age, birthing new creations, dreaming a new world into being. So you've got major manifestation going on here in my lap. And we've got the two of coins. So it's about that balance and juggling multiple priorities and things, going along with that. But it all looks good because it's also talking about the wise counsel and being in a spiritually minded community with others and ask for divine help. Compare traditional methods and new ideas to see what's best for you.
Hmm.
She
So I hope that.
it's a foodie area. So,
Yeah, I feel it has something to do with food or
yeah.
with a group of people,
Good.
and I got
Okay.
influence with that. So the balance that you picked up, Jay, I just see her really thriving wherever she is in this
Yeah.
community, and it
Watch
is
the camera.
on a higher level of
Yeah.
vibration.
So I hope that answered your question, and Tina.
You let Tina let us know what happens.
Yeah, and much love
Yes.
to you, and you know, and thank you for your question. She said I
Okay.
could go for a taco.
Sorry.
That's what I was saying. Uh,
It's just
Mm,
I would
working
have loved
today,
the
you guys.
taco too.
Working here.
Yeah, I would love the taco too.
mm.
So thank you for your
Yeah,
question.
that sounds good.
Joanne is up next. I think she's still. She said she was still here. Lisa
Yeah,
Smith
she
is still.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
she was
Barbara.
here. I think she's still here.
Um,
Hi.
she's such a sweetie.
Mhm. She says, "Can you see what week coming forward for me? This week was not good for me." Yeah, we're
Okay.
all we're all.
Well,
It's amazing.
you can explain the astrology aspect on that, Val.
Yeah, yeah. You can explain it because I think the energy is
Well,
so.
it's gonna be bumpy. It's been bumpy since COVID, and it's still These energies are asking to go inside, to connect to your heart, and to accept yourself.
Yeah.
And that's the main message for the next year and a half, 2 years. Because once you decide, I am living my dream, whatever that is, fill in the blank, the universe is opening the doors for us. But we have to step up first, and we have to release all that is not serving us. We're always going to have ups and downs and good weeks, bad weeks, but you can maintain an equal, balanced life by staying in your heart. I hope that makes sense.
Yeah. It's not easy. It's
No, it's not easy.
it's not
It
easy.
takes a little work, but
Yeah.
yeah, see, you got yourself, I think you're locked in your thoughts,
Yeah.
and your thoughts are not serving you. I mean,
Yes.
I think you're an overthinker. Like, you really are hard on yourself. Um,
Yes, I'm getting the same thing.
yeah. Now, that can quickly change if you're willing to stop your thoughts and then replace it with a better thought every time. It takes a little work. It does. It can change quickly, though, if you get on it and you say, no, I'm not going to listen to this mind and this ego yapping at me all day. I'm going to go into my heart, and they're going to listen to my heart, and my mind and ego are going to do the heart's desires, period. And that's how we have to get. It's like we got to take control over our minds, because we were always taught it's all mental, it's all mental. It's not. It is all heart based. And the faster we can all drop in our hearts and realize that, and give ourselves that pass from the give yourself a pass from the past. Let it go.
Thank you.
Get into your moment right now, and look at something around you, and appreciate it. Say thank you. And every moment that comes in that tries to throw you off it, say thank you to it. Say there's something around you that's got to be something you're grateful for. Even if it's roof over your head, food in the refrigerator, anything. It's a practice, but once you do it, you get yourself free from that mental abuse, and you live in your heart. Your whole life changes.
Hmm. It's it's a practice, and it's not easy to do, but it's a practice, and it does change your vibrational psychic. Put it
Yeah,
that way.
and
But
this
you have to be aware. Uh, um, you have to accept yourself. I don't know. Give yourself a big hug. Tell yourself you're worthy. You're worthy. You know.
Hmm.
Maybe you're doing this because sometimes you feel you're not worthy, but you're worthy, like 100% worthy. And you might, because we're all in this. We listen to that stuff like Val was talking about. We listen so much that we let ourselves drag into uh, self
yes.
worthless.
Hmm.
That's what we do. So we become a victim of our own thoughts.
Yeah.
Put that way.
Yeah.
So, but she's talking about now. She's talking about my grandson Ben, so depressed he wants to move back to Santa Fe, New Mexico. I love it here in Massachusetts, but all my family is in New Mexico. You know,
Okay.
What do you want to do?
yeah, it's about okay.
Your grandson, he's homesick. He
Yeah,
just came and moved with you not too long ago. You know.
Am I in
family
the hot
members.
seat?
Yeah.
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, honey. I'm
go
sorry.
ahead, Jay.
Sorry, I'm in the midst of trying to be fed over here with some bread. Sienna says
Mhm.
hi.
Hi, honey.
Okay, they say hi, hun. Okay, yes, I'm in agreement. You're being too hard. You've got to give yourself a break. Um, you need to release your critical voice. This guilt that you've got going, it's pretty prevalent. The second card I got is release the shame. Whatever shame you have about the decision that you're working through right now, you cannot be so hard on yourself. This third card is about finding your purpose. When you feel like you don't fit in this world, remember that you're here to help create a better one. Your tender heart is a treasure. Take care of it. And
Hmm.
so when it comes to literally, this is kind of how I'm picturing it too, is sharing your voice, come out of the cave, persecution, expression. So you're almost persecuting yourself. You see this woman is sitting in this cave and she's looking out at the world, and it's like she doesn't want or doesn't feel like she deserves to get out there and look at that water, look at the pyramid, the stars. You've got to get out of that, of your own mental jail, and with the protection, call back your power and cut the cords, because some of this is soul retrieval and cord cutting and past. But yeah, you're being way too hard on yourself. um, like I think if you lighten up a little bit, the answers will definitely come flooding in, but don't feel guilty because this is a hard enough decision.
Hmm.
I hope that makes sense.
Because you can't. We're not in charge. this is, we think we might be in charge, but we're not really. We're. Geez. Family issues is something else. Goes away. When it's
Sure.
family, it's family. It's hard to distinguish what to let go and what to keep and what's important. We never, when people have big hearts, like I did that myself also. We always put others first before we put ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She says she doesn't want to go back. I love her. Okay. Well,
That's your answer.
that's your answer, and you can always maybe your grandson um, go visit. I don't know. Is there a way?
Yeah, summer vacation. Maybe he can go visit.
Yeah, or something like that. So, anyway, this energy, what I'm feeling is like a boat going on like this. All the time, big waves. You know what I mean? Big
Yeah.
waves, up and down, up and down. It's making me sick, sort of. Uh, speaking, you know, like uh, it's time to take care of yourself. Also, create that space for yourself. Um, I got. Let me see if I can put myself in the hot seat there. I'm getting a headache just doing that a little bit there. Um, I picked the cards from the Talking to Heaven, and it says, "I'm learning over here. You're
Mm.
learning lessons. Okay, they're not easy lessons to learn. The lessons the lessons you're learning is the need to accept and know that you're worthy 100% of love. You're worthy of that. And you have to give it to yourself.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to give it to you unless you start giving it to yourself. So, and then it's ask for her help. Ask for Angel, Metatron, Michael, the whole works, the whole, because they're there to help you. Okay? It says, I'm just a thought away. And this little person has a dog. I think it's a little girl sitting on the dog.
Mm-hmm.
And that's your grandson, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
wanting to go see beyond. Okay? He's longing for that. But never think that you're all alone because you're not. You are never alone. There's always the light. That is like a tower. What do you call that?
Lighthouse.
A lighthouse. That's what it
Yeah.
was. Yeah. So it's shining on you to look at your lighthouse and let your light shine because you're never alone. Never think you're alone. There's always a light. Uh,
In the lights in your heart.
yeah. He says, Joanne says his parents don't want him back. He's only 16 years old. Hmm. They don't want him back. I don't know what to say about that.
I don't either. Is
You
there
know,
maybe
that's, hmm.
that's hard for him
Yeah, it
to
is.
deal with, and it's hard for you to deal with because
Yes. Even,
I would.
even, even if it was a visiting, 16, he's going through some stuff.
Yeah,
Oh boy, yeah, he is. Yeah.
you know, he is going through it, and it's either you can get him to see if they can he can just go visit or get him into some summertime activity
Hmm.
and get him out of that mindset. Um, but yeah, I saw what you wrote up here. You said, I ask God all the time why I'm still here all my life. I have been a loner and feel I'm not good enough to anybody. That right there
That's what
is,
we're talking about. That we're
is
talking about.
That's
Yeah.
what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
that right there is that's your
You're
program.
definitely. Mhm.
That
And
can be changed.
yes,
Look,
Yep.
I've been.
You are good enough. What you're doing right now, most people find it very difficult to take in a teenager.
hmm
So
I've
you,
been.
you can't be
I've
so
been in
hard on
that
yourself.
situation before. I've been depressed and in that situation, just like you just said. And I couldn't see the tunnel, the light at the end of the tunnel.
hmm
If I can make it,
Yeah.
I believe you can too. Anybody can. The Val's been through some stuff too. Every one of us have been through some stuff, and we've been through our stuff. It's time for you to give yourself a chance.
hmm
I accept you the way
Yeah.
you are, exactly the way you are, Joanne, and you are worthy. In my eyes, you are worthy,
yeah.
100% worthy. Okay, it's not what you think. It's not what you think of yourself, because the real you behind all that is 100% worthy. Okay. Anyway,
Be
I
free. Look what she wrote. Your thoughts will hold you hostage or set you free. Change your
yes,
thoughts. And we're
That's
that's
the
right.
only ones who can do it. No one can do it outside of us. We can't place this. This is a huge, massive job. Is to get to love yourself. And once you do, you never you things everything will change. But we're the only ones who can do it.
And also, look, you're amazing, Joanne. to take
Yeah.
care of a 16-year-old that isn't yours, what strength he must have. You know what I mean? That shows who you are. Nobody that's not worthy wouldn't do that, but
Exactly.
you are worthy. So give yourself credit, like beyond 100%,
Give
because you
yourself a
have a
break.
heart of gold. You
Yeah.
are not just what you think you are. You are way beyond that. So I
Yeah.
hope that helps you. I give you a big, big, big hug, and I'm sending you all the love to you. I truly need it to open your heart, and I'm sending you all that love directly to your heart.
Mm.
And I'm asking all my guides and all my angels to help you
Me too.
clear that stuff up so that you can breathe again and feel how worthy you are.
Mhm.
When you're ready, Jay, I'll put you in the hot seat.
Well, I wanted to just, I decided to pull out my sassy inner fucking peace deck, and I pulled the card busy transcending bullshit. And I think you kind of got to look at it
Yeah.
as the rainbow, through all of the hard, the hard emotions that you're feeling. And it says, pick one thing beyond your control and let go, just like that.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
transcend, the goal that's in your head and those negative thoughts. And, you know,
She says, "Thanks
ride
so
that
much.
sun
You're all
rainbow,
amazing."
'cause I think you
But
deserve it.
yeah, you
Yeah.
are amazing, just like us. You're just like us, amazing. You're with like-minded people, and the reason for you being here. Okay, you're just like us. We're no different than you are. You can make it. I believe in you. Okay, I
Mhm.
know you can. Just that
Yeah.
you need to take a time to breathe in the worthiness that you are. I'm telling you, you're worthy, 100% worthy. You're made of love.
Mhm.
You're pure love. If you can do what you're doing, I mean, you know, it's not out of hate you're doing it. It's out of love. Your actions talk by themselves. You know, your actions tell the whole story about you right there. So be proud of who you are. If you knew what I know, what the other side is honoring you like crazy, honoring for what you're doing, but also asking you to create that love space for yourself. Breathe it in. Breathe all that love in. You're worthy. So she says, there you go. Thanks you, hugs back to you. Amen. Yeah.
Mhm.
You know you're strong. You're more powerful than you think. That's what. See, all of us have been through something like that. We're all powerful, but we didn't know it before until we realized, oh my God, how come I survive all that? Because you're powerful.
Mhm.
You have to be powerful to go through all that crap,
Mhm.
and then you have to
Yeah.
let go of the trouble because that crap is pretty heavy. It gets pretty heavy sometimes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I hope that resonate with you, and thank you so much for your question. I have breathe, take a breath here. So we still have. Hmm, I don't think Lucine Mercier is here. Um, well, she just said hi anyway. Yeah, she was explaining she going through a rough time. That's right. I think she has left.
Okay.
Um, then we are on Be Free. I think Be Free is still here, of course. So she says looked into a caregiver type job online, but not sure if it is legit. Do you see this as a good opportunity? And if I will get it if I apply? It's it's taking care of man's a man's mother. Thank you.
Be free
Uh, a
signature.
man's mother. So that means you have to go to that man's home to take care of his mom.
She did the job.
Is that it? Or is that the mother's home? I'm a little bit, because of your question, a little bit.
I see that that's the guidance you're getting right now is to apply for caregiver jobs. I
Mhm.
think this one is a good one, um,
Yes.
but you won't know until you apply, is what I heard.
Yeah. Uh,
Wow, Joanna. He's
I
not.
have to interview with. I have to interview with him. Of course, you have to go the first.
with the guy.
Mhm.
And besides that, listen to your gut. You have intuition.
Yeah, I
You
was.
have the answers.
Mhm.
All of that. Okay.
Mhm.
Uh, just go through with it. There's nothing to lose.
No.
You're not going to lose anything. You're just going to gain something. Okay. And
Yeah, I got some good cards for you. Got the Seven of Wands, where you're struggling, right? You're struggling to understand whether you want this job or not, or if it's legitimate, really. And then you got the Fool cards. That's a new beginning. And then you got the Sun card. So it'll work out for you really good.
she says she has the feeling it's more about him.
Mm,
She's not wrong with that. I don't feel that she's right about that. It's more about him, but uh,
he doesn't want the responsibility of
yes,
taking care of his
that's
mom.
why. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's anything other than that. It's just that he does need help.
Well, I don't think he knows how.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the uncomfortable part of
Yeah,
taking care of a woman as a man, and that being the
yeah,
son.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Because though I have not met him, yes, you're feeling. I mean, listen to your feeling. I mean, you got it right. You're a
Yeah,
very intuitive person. So listen to your feeling. But it's not about it's because he doesn't know. It's like me. I was in an awkward position. I was the only son. When my mother passed, had to deal with all her clothes and all the things. I was like, oh, Jesus, like uncomfortable playing in her closet with brassieres and panties and all this stuff. I never look in drawers and my mother's stuff and all that. And I had to because I had to. That was very uncomfortable. So what I did
yeah,
was ask my aunt to do it for me because I started and I couldn't. I said, "Geez, I feel awful about that because I never went into drawers like that, and I'm not used to that stuff." So she,
Mhm.
my aunt, absolutely uh, did it, and also uh, she asked me, "Well, these bras fit me because they're about the same size and things like that." So she took what she wanted, and I said, when she asked me, "What do you want for it?" I said, "I'll whatever I need the money." So she gave me money for it. And that's it in exchange. So, and she filled a whole suitcase full. So
Mhm.
that was great. And yeah, well, she says, that started out cute and funny, but but when you never been in your mom's personal belongings. She has been in yours, but you're not. You never did it. So that's very uncomfortable for especially a boy. A little girl maybe less, but for a boy, yes. You know what I mean? Because that stuff, those clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And her diapers might need changed. You don't know. Like
yeah,
that's all
yeah,
part.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And you got the star card along with the sun card. So I think this is a really good opportunity. And you said it's a live-in situation. It just, I got a good feeling about it. You know.
She says something about she has memory issues, but I don't know if I can help her get better or if this is a good fit for her and I.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I
Memory
guess.
issues.
I
I took care of people that had memory issues, and yeah, it was my brother-in-law. I took 2 years of, but I got overwhelmed, so I had to ask for help
Yeah.
eventually. Okay, I didn't want to, but I had no choice. But if you use your higher vibration, your higher energy, it'll tell you how to accept because these people they have one foot on the other side and one foot here, okay,
Hmm.
and they they see people on the other side, their loved ones sometimes, and they talk to them while they're in that state, like yeah, Alzheimer's or um, I don't know how you call it, um, deficiency, mental things, they go through. So it's very hard, but if you follow your heart, it'll it'll it'll, it'll, it'll dictate which way you know. It says yes. I don't know the severity. It depends on that,
Yeah.
of course. Okay, but if you don't go and have that meeting, you will never know.
Yeah.
So if you want to know, you'll have to go through the process. Sorry, and then you'll have your answer.
and that's yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Hmm.
Um. Oh, Valerie, you done?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Yeah.
Okay. No, it's
thank you.
okay. So yeah, what I'm getting cards and just intuitively is the unsureness that you're feeling. I think that you should meet with him and go through
The
that
process.
interview process and
Yeah,
see, yeah, and then you'll know for sure because it's right now you're just uncertain on what you would have to do, how this guy is, like what's the dynamic between him and his mother. Like that's a whole lot to take in when you're working with a family of somebody who is getting older and the son needs your help in that way. And you'll know if it's a good fit. But I'm getting that as far as you choosing a new direction, all of these choices are great to look into. And it literally talks about, I'm using the cards, Val, Virgo, and digest. So
Jesus, yeah.
I think,
Yeah.
yeah.
So,
So I think I'm trying them. We're trying out a new deck, you guys.
well, that would be the
Um,
interview, right? You'd have to go there and digest the information.
Yes,
Right?
you
Yeah.
have to go through the
exactly.
process. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no other way.
And then
Yeah.
ninth house explorations. So you're going to have to explore, what's going on literally, within the walls of these houses. And then the seventh house is about relationships. So you want to find out what their relationship is about, what the dynamic is, what it would be between the three of you, all of
Hmm.
those things. And then Taurus cultivate. So, we got that earth energy here, and we got, the tangible things that, money, finances, earthly things. But just in general, I think just meeting with him and getting all the information is definitely gonna give you your answer.
Yeah.
She says I wanted to meet him, but and her to see if it's a good, but he wants to know more about me. Well,
Right.
I mean, it's normal. It's
Yeah.
normal, but you have to go
Yeah.
through the process to really clear out your mind and everything, and then you can make a clear decision
Yeah.
to follow your
Yeah.
heart. Okay, I didn't say follow his heart, follow your heart. Okay, yeah, because you know, then I'll tell you. I mean, things will clear out as soon as you'll know.
Mhm.
You'll know by feeling. You'll know how comfortable you are. You'll know everything you need to know. But you have to go through
Yeah.
the process,
I
and it will
mean, it's
clear.
somebody. If you're taking care of someone's loved one, they want
Yes,
to know about you. You know, they
Yeah.
it's that's just how it goes. You know,
it has
and I
to be
think
that way.
yeah,
You don't have a choice. Okay, but you don't have a choice. You're
and
not
I
in
think
control of that, but
And that
what you can do is follow, go with the flow.
yeah,
That's what we say. Tell people go with the flow. So
go
go
with
with
it.
the flow, and you'll get all the answers you want out of that.
I feel he's safe. I feel he's safe. I don't think it's so much about him. It's about making sure that you're a good fit for him and her. But I
Yeah.
don't think he's
yeah.
unsafe. I don't get that feeling at all.
No, I don't. I don't feel
Mm-mm.
any
I'll ask my friend.
aggressive energy or whatever. I don't think so.
Is God safe?
No, yeah, he's just trying to protect his mother. It feels like a situation of he may have gone through some other caretakers and went about it too quickly, and the fit was just all wrong. And of course, it takes
Mm-hmm.
a minute to
Yeah.
have that relationship, and then to have it go a certain way is a lot more stress on his mom and him. So I feel like he's just weeding, people out and really just trying to find that genuine person that he feels is is going to help him in the way that he can't really help her at this time. So yeah, just go talk to him and see what it's about, and you'll know.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't serve anybody to overthink that stuff. Sometimes
Yes,
overthink. It,
hammer.
it just
Sorry.
have faith
Mm, have
and
faith. Yeah,
follow.
he's safe.
Go with the
He,
flow. Yeah.
I believe he's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I believe he's safe too. Okay. Because he's just he doesn't know how to deal with it. I'm telling you, he doesn't know really how to deal
A
with it.
lot of
He has
times
never
don't.
experienced that thing in his whole life. But now he's
Yeah,
his mother. So
yeah.
it's pretty
It's
important
a
for him.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
a situation.
It's quite a situation. So I hope that answered your question, be free. And besides that, I'm sending y'all bring.
Yeah,
Okay, if you feel
it's
that
safe.
way, bring Archangel Metatron and ask for protection right off the bat. Okay,
Yes.
And Michael. Yeah, bring them
Michael,
all. Yeah.
both of them. And I've done that, and my God, it works every time. Just
Yeah.
believe that it works. Have faith that it works, and you'll see.
Yeah. Do that every time,
Yeah.
wherever you're going.
Yeah, no matter what, if you think it's safe
No
or not
matter what.
safe or whatever you do, do it with that. Ask for that intention, and you see it
Mhm.
works. If you believe in it, it works. You see it.
Mhm.
You're welcome, be free. So, where are we at? Oh my God, uh,
I'm volunteering.
we're out in the. I don't know if she's still here.
Athena, are you still here?
Yeah, and then we had Lisa M in the queue also. So.
Is Lisa M or Athena here?
Katina, you still here? Because I'm getting to the end of the rope. so,
I
so,
know. I'm like I got really tired all of a sudden.
yes.
Yeah,
Well,
me
that it
too.
takes a lot of energy to do these readings, you know.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? And Lisa,
especially the emotional ones.
yeah,
Yeah.
Lisa M is here, so we'll answer your
All
question.
right.
Thank you for being so patient. Sorry it took so long, though.
Mhm.
But this, yeah, how does July look for me?
If July is going
Uh, Be Free says, yes, I asked daily prayers. There you go.
Mhm.
But that's that woo woo. That's whatever. Being grateful, ask for protection. It all works. I've tried it, and it works. Like it's amazing what it does, and I recognize it when it happens. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I've been on almost 4 hours now, and I didn't want to go 4 hours. But I went
Yeah.
4 hours the other night, and oh my god, these is long. I
Yeah,
tried.
we were there. we were both there. Oh no, Jay wasn't there. I'm sorry.
I think I was in the chat.
You
I
were in
think.
the chat. Yeah, I knew
Yeah.
you were there. But what's
Be
your
Free
question?
says it
Yeah.
won't take so long when you start having Sunday circles wrong. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because it was important to speak the way we did tonight because the energy was pushing us to share that energy uh, when we started. So,
Lisa M. It looks like you're gonna have a really nice July.
Mhm. Mhm.
You can I you either are creating something that you were following your heart and it's about to pay off for you
mhm,
on but I'm pretty sure it's money or abundance of some sort and it'll happen quickly and it says here you are the joy seeker. I'm sorry, you are the joy seeker. What little victories can you celebrate? I feel like
mhm,
you've done something, like you really came into some, yeah. And then you got the treasure chest. An unforeseen windfall of new abundance comes to you. Something about money coming to you, or something you've
Yeah.
created, it's starting to take off for you. Um,
mhm.
let's see.
There, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, and then you got the ten. Then you got the ten of pentacles on the bottom. You got the queen of pentacles, the ace of pentacles, the eight of swords, and the ten of pentacles. I mean eight of wands myself. So that means it's going to happen fast, right? They're going to, whatever this is going to happen fast, and you are going to be enjoying this. Have you done something though recently to, I don't know, created something, a project or school or something?
I'm getting the same thing, Doc.
Are you?
I'm more. I'm
Yep.
getting this something to
Good.
do. There's justice. I got a justice card here, so there's something about justice in my cards anyway.
Mm.
Uh, you got any? Okay, I was gonna say, did you have any legal problems before and something's coming up where it clears out?
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Like
Yeah,
some sort of a settlement or something.
yeah, something like that, or
Got a
uh,
lot of money here.
uh, oh really? Yeah,
Oh no, Lisa M, are you here?
yeah, she's here. She didn't comment again
Oh,
yet so far. Um, because I got. I can show my cards. What you finished? Val?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay. Um, because the first card I pulled
Oh,
was
home
the seven.
loan.
Yeah. The seven of swords. It's like, but this belongs not to the present, but the past, or something about.
Mm.
Geez, flip that card all over. I dropped it. Uh, like this guy is stealing. Like, there's it's something. That's why I was that. There's something about. Oh, she says she's working on a home loan, working on our home for good appraisal
It's gonna happen.
for a week while helping getting my husband through rough times.
That's
Uh, oh
okay. She
my
does have.
God! There you go. There you go. There's the justice card. She just. Oh my God! I can't make this friggin' stuff up. She says
I
my
knew
husband.
it was a lawsuit.
My husband's still getting well. I have a reserve in Canada involved a lawsuit. You see what I mean? Because I got this card,
Well, okay.
first card,
Yep.
okay, the seven of swords. Then I got the justice card. You see this? Justice card comes next.
Mhm.
So justice will be served. Then I got the about money, like you said, the seven of
Mhm.
pentacles. You see?
Mhm.
So the money coming. Then I got the queen of cups.
Nice.
Then
Nice.
I got the world card coming out after that. So
Wow.
so the things are changing around in your favor for the
Yes.
better. Okay. So but you just said that you have a lawsuit. Okay. It's coming in your favor, coming out in your favor.
Have a good
Uh,
night, tree.
I think you've been at it for a while. That
Yeah.
yes, that and and besides what you're going through with your husband's.
And he's getting better. So I mean, everything is starting to starting to get past the
Mhm.
stuck stage.
So, what am I doing? Okay. Jeez. Uh, but I knew something was in the justice card, and I was figuring out there must be something to do with justice. Like
Hmm.
uh, I can't make this stuff up. I mean, the cards pulled
Yeah.
right out there. Yeah. So I hope that resonated with you, Jesus. And
My turn.
yeah, just give me a second there. I'll put you in the hot seat. And I get the feeling, I it's about time.
Hmm.
That's what I'm feeling about. It's about not Jay. I'm talking about Lisa. Lisa, their their lawsuit and everything. Um, and it's about time. It's something about it. That's what I heard right now. She says I'm registered on the reserve up there. 21 nations involved in Robinson Huron Treaty lawsuit. There you go. Yeah. I did you see that or did you want the
Yeah.
question? See? What? I
She
can't
saw.
hear you.
No, my earbuds finally went dead, so I want to make sure you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So I got second house resources. Look at all that money.
Mhm. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then I got Aquarius collaborate.
Mm.
So this collaboration or what you're going through with this.
Hmm.
North Node future,
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh.
right? And then I got the yes card.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Lisa M. Things are
There you
dawn is breaking in your favor for sure.
It is. How exciting.
You
Mhm.
can't make this stuff up. You just can't make it up. I'm impressed at what how it came out there.
Yeah.
This
Mhm.
reading. So
I mean,
yeah.
you can try to make it up, but I don't think it would be this good and this. I mean, it's just
No, it wouldn't be. No.
we're in completely three different areas around the country here, and we're
She
picking up on
said,
the same thing
yeah. She
that we're
says
not even seeing this person.
husband just used up all his sick leave. Yeah.
This has been
But but, but
time.
I heard it's about time. It's something like that. It's about time. So something is is like being born or something about a settlement or something. It's been a long time coming. I just heard that too.
Mm.
And I heard it as a song. Jesus, I heard that. It's been a long time coming. I heard it as a song.
Mhm.
They communicated it with me with weird ways. You never know what
Mhm.
way it's going to come. Either come
Yeah.
from a song or an image or something like that. It's you know it's about time. Yeah. Oh boy. Uh, so I hope that resonated with
Yeah.
you, Lisa. And I'm sending you all the support you need. And let us know. Okay, keep us
Yeah.
up to date. And wishing you all the best. Much love to you. Thank you. Oh my God! I knew it was long. Eh? Look, Robinson Huron Treaty lawsuit's been going on since 2012, I think.
Mhm.
So this is 2023. I was feeling it's been a long time. You
Yeah.
know, yeah. So
Mm.
yeah,
I
you
feel
just can't make
it.
this stuff up. I don't know
Mm.
how that works, but it does. I'm amazed at it. So yeah,
I'm
even
happy.
though even though I'm tired and I'm at the end of the rope.
Yeah, I'm getting really tired.
Yeah. So um, okay, Metatron says I hear abundance. So I think we're at the end of the cycle here because the other people are not in the chat.
All
And
right.
I don't think
Okay.
there was a Jan Breck, but I don't think she's here anymore. What? Oh my God! Uh-huh. I don't think Jan Breck is here anymore. Um,
Teresa or Jen Breck.
yeah. So, sorry for the ones that had left, and sorry it took so long, but we can only do so much in one night. We've been here over 4 hours, so we're at the end of the rope. It's time to call it quits for the night. And thank you so much for being here, supporting, and sharing your time with us. And if you come back next Saturday, the people that we missed tonight come back with your questions, and we be here be here so that we can answer your question. Be here early because there's so many questions coming at me. You know what I mean? So I'm glad for the ones that were here. We got your questions answered, and thank you. Big shout out to these two ladies, awesome ladies that are here with me, sharing their time. Um,
Thank
so
you all.
I'm going to say good night to everybody.
Good night.
Take care and much love. Always share your love and kindness to others, and be grateful.
Yeah.
So good night,
Thank you,
everybody.
everyone. Love you.